Hello? Is it working? Is it broken? I think it's working. I think my audio updated and didn't break. Okay, that's a lie. It breaks everything. But it was easy fixing it. That counts, right? I mean, I just gotta like go into all my settings and reset all of the audio stuff, because it's like it deletes the old one, like the old drivers, the old channels, and I have to replace it with the new ones because it'll just think the device isn't connected, and I'll be like, no, it's this one. It doesn't like auto swap. But like other than that, that's not bad. I feel like it's also been forever. I feel like I haven't been here in forever. Ugh, where's my mouse? Where's my existence? Where am I at? That's a better question. Okay. This button, oh, stop. Music, please. Music. What are you doing? Okay. We're here. crazy. Man, it sucked not being here last week. I missed not being here last week. I should have just gotten on. But after my eye didn't heal right, I didn't want to take any risks, so I just slept all the time. I slept and I kept it clean. It feels weird though. Take care of your teeth. Would have to do it again though. They want to take my wisdom teeth because they're not growing in right. Which I kind of expected. I can feel that they're not growing in right. Coffee. Wait. Tome, are you here? Can you hear me? Tome didn't break, did he?
I am here.
Tome's here!
In shadow and silence.
Oh.
Your voice awakens the darkness within.
Does it?
Speak your will, but know, my silence is part of my wrath.
Oh, I believe it. Okay. Let's do our mini cactpot. I haven't done any cactpot stuff. I need to do that. This one. 1080. I'll take it. We count that as a win. Ooh. Oh. Oh, which one do I want? I want this one. 144? We take those. Oh. I don't like any of these. What does 8 get me? 720? You know what? I'll take the 720. There was no big payout in sight. Ugh. I need to retweak my keypad. It doesn't feel like it fits my hand right anymore. It's loosened up over time, which kind of sucks. I want to... What do we want to do today? What were we doing last time? We were working on Endwalker, right? Last time? I feel like it's been forever. We could do the event. Or we could save that for next week. What else do we got? Mega Duda. What were we doing last time? We fought the last couple Void Fiends, right? Is that what we did last time? Yeah, we fought this dude. Fighting Void Wrench just your average Tuesday? True. I like my Void Trends though. Is it just Golbez next? I feel like we need to find out. I know I wanted to do Eden Savage, because I want the one chest piece for Glamours. But I'll need help with that. I've been practicing the solo just for practice. And I managed to get to the Lions. I got her down to 30%. That's progress. I've never done that in the past. Weird. Dark Knight. I love Dark Knight because dark. I need to finish leveling Paladin. I haven't leveled Paladin or Warrior or Gunbreaker. I need to work on those at some point. I just love the aesthetic of Dark Knight. So I've been learning to make Dark Knight work. For fun. Shocker. How's it going? Where was I going? To my dragon friend. But yeah, for the MSQ, we usually play Reaper. And that's what I need to do the Eden Savage for. I want to try a new glam using the healing chest from that. I'm sure once I start doing this, it'll all start coming back to me. Currying flavor. I just forget exactly where we were at in the story. The streamer hates most Endwalker MSQ. No. It's not true. Are you doing BA today? Or not? I think that's all I've really done. You're waiting for Ovni? Nice. You want to help me? You want to help me destroy Eden afterwards? I gotta do the Eden Savage. Eden's Promised Eternity. Yeah, afterwards. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many people it takes to do that, to be honest. I haven't gotten to phase 2. I think we 4-manned it last time, right? There were like 4 of you guys when we were first going through this raid series. I think it's the healer chest. I think. I forget where it's actually at. Oh, it's in Mord Sook, isn't it? That's fine. We can look at the non-diable version here. Yeah, this one. I want to give this one a try. I mean, I guess I could give it a try now, technically, right? Because, like, I don't necessarily need the dyeable version, right? I could just go get the basic version. Because those colors work for my Reaper. Yeah, it's already black. And, like, the side colors are, yeah. I think the black makes it worse. I mean, it's actually a brown. It's dark brown, technically. I don't know that that gets any better with the black. No, it can actually get more black. Because it's actually a dark brown. But, like, I kind of like the highlighting on the brown. You know what I mean? You're running some expert dungeons for the Dawntrail Relic? Nice. I'm looking forward to the Dawntrail Relics. All of those look so good. I want some of the Reaper ones. I want the one Astro one. In this house, we don't pay for the jet black dye. I mean, I haven't paid for it. You guys are just super nice and donated. Listen. I'm almost there. Speaking of which, where's my retainers? Where do I find retainers here? Retainers are in. There's one right here. Streamer benefits, right? Hey, I would pay for it. I would spend all of my monies. I've spent millions on things. Like, I love crafting up some weapons and selling them. We got a decent enough income flow. I'm running low though. I'm less than $1 million at this point. But I've been working on my. retainers. I think in order to get the die chest, I have to get them to max level. At least that's what I understand. They're almost there. My one's level 89 and the other one's 65. It's a work in progress. I keep forgetting to do it, though. We're going to go for some quick explorations in hopes that I remember to go back to them. If I do quick ventures, those only take an hour. If I actually keep up with them throughout the stream, then I can do like 7 quick ventures. It's a work in progress. But yeah, I just want a fancy Reaper. Where was I at? Rod's not fun. Narrator, he did not keep up with the quick ventures. It's true. I say that every stream. Why does it have to be nighttime right now? That's kind of nonsense. I do say that every stream, though. That's the funny point. One day, I will keep up with it. One day. One day, I will also do my role quests. And one day, I will finish Palace of the Dead. And one day, I will do my job quests for Shadowbringers. And one day... We're in the middle of so many things. I get too distracted. I want to do all of the things. Listen. I'm sure it'll be easier to sidetrack in Dawntrail. We sidetracked during Stormblood. But Shadowbringers and Endwalker was just so much fun. It's basically my style. I love all the dark voidy things. I mean, I'm currently trying out this one on Reaper. Which this one's kind of tattered. I don't hate this chest piece. It's got a big collar. It's got the nice tattered piece. I don't hate it. The gold's a little too rusted coppery. So it like conflicts with, say, my eye patch. Which is like a pure gold. And I can't change that, which sucks. It's fun to have dreams. True. But yeah, I'm using this chest piece right now, which this one kind of works. I wanted my Reaper just a little fancy, you know? I've been working on it. And then I want to try the other sash. I want 2 like button eyes. But that one is still like 20 million. I don't have that kind of money. Chriso's working on our sub for our FC. Oh yeah. You said the FC is rank 15 now? Oh shit. The FC is rank 15 now. Let's go. Oh, we got another chest expansion. Oh, that's good. Nice. That means we have all the chests now. We got all 5 chests. We'll have to actually sort the chests and give permissions to them and everything. Chriso needs his own chest. Did I ever give you your own chest? I think you're chest 4 right now, right? I think. But Chriso needs a sub chest for all of his nonsense. And then I want to give chests to other people for different things. And actually finish giving out the permissions and everything. We only kind of half did that when we set up the FC. Yes, sir. 'Tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlene? Oh, shit, hold on. Actually. Before things break apart. I forget where it's at. Oh, no, I don't. I remember. It's here. I mean, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. I was making sure I had storage before everything crashed and exploded. I need to go through and start deleting those, because I'm not really using them. I always save my videos in case I'm going to do something with them, but I really haven't. I need to make at least shorts or something, like just skim through it, crap out some shorts, you know? We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Has it now? Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he's been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. What are we doing exactly? I feel like I do this every stream. I look at this man and I'm like, what are you talking about? What did we do yesterday? Last for Zero. Oh yeah, Zero's been resting, right? Didn't Zero like lose her energy or something? Or was that last time? No, nothing's the matter. We're just talking about you. Don't worry about it. No. The sir paid us a visit, and so I was apprising him of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my aether. Oh. What are you taking it from? Oh, you getting food? She eats food now, right? Would you like to come? Of course I would. I'm still tempted to buy her outfit just for the earring. What is it, like 12, 18 bucks? That's an expensive earring. I can't commit on that. I just want to. It looks so good. I need the glam. But I shouldn't. But I want to. But I shouldn't. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Zero's your favorite? Zero's the best. She's cool. She's a void scent. Who gets better than that? You hope she gets scenes? Yeah. I'm just hoping at this point she sticks around. I want her to be part of Dawn Trail, you know what I mean? No spoilers. You will accompany us, of course. Oh, I thought she was asking me to come. Was she asking you? Oh, that's sad. Well, come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Sure. I like how she refers to eating as replenishing aether. Does she still suck the life out of food? Or like, at this point, does she just eat all the time? Probably both, right? You think she's ever like, I don't feel like chewing, you know? Or do you think she starts to enjoy it? You think she's enjoying flavors and textures now? It just eats all the time. Surely, right? I'm picking up some more spice. Marie told me to do so before my next visit. Oh. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Oh, she likes spicy food. Noted. Now then, a variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Oh, I get to pick spice? A colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. A lustrous crimson powder. The aromatic black corns. What is that? Pepper? The little red husks. What is that? Is that like spicy pepper? The coarse yellow flakes. What is a coarse yellow flake? I kind of want to go with the red husks. That sounds delicious. Hey, chef. My friend really loves spicy foods, right? And I need to, like, suggest some spices to, like, spice up her dish. I got a few options, though. I got a lustrous crimson powder, an aromatic black corn, little red husks, or coarse yellow flakes. I need your chefy advice. Chef? Chef. Oh, I broke chef. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, chef. My friend really likes spicy food, and I'm trying to, like, spice up her dish and help her out. I'm trying to add something in to, like, buff up the flavor, you know? And my options are a lustrous crimson powder, aromatic black corns, little red husks, or coarse yellow flakes. What do you think? Don't let me down, chef. Give me all of your chaos.
Start with the lustrous crimson powder.
Oh, okay.
It's likely a fierce chili or paprika.
That's what I was
Quick
thinking.
to lift flavor and heat. Add sparingly. Spice should amplify, not overpower.
True.
Save the black corns and red husks for depth, such as a smoky or fruity twist. If
Fruity.
you want complexity, the yellow flakes sound like turmeric. Great for color, but less heat. Keep
True.
it bold. Balance the spice with a touch of acidity or richness afterward.
You see, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, chef. Honestly, I had no idea what the yellow flakes were. Although turmeric is yellow. I see what you mean, chef. I was thinking the red husks could be spicy, though. The black corn's definitely pepper. There's no way that's not pepper. But I was thinking crimson powder. Everybody loves some paprika. Add a nice smoky flavor. Delicious. Or, even better yet, it ends up being spicy. And honestly, it's lustrous. How can you not pick the crimson powder? Bright red in color. This powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Better believe I'm picking that one. Oh, I guess I could go through all of them and see what it says. Ah, that's a fine choice. But don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Zero. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. She's gonna love it. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero, and do give Marie my regards. Oh shit. Spice powder. You gotta love it. That's what she needs though, right? The spicy food here is too dull for her palate. She needs to really, like, bump it up. Do I have my weekly stuff? I do. I don't have the weekly though. Nice. I'm trying to make sure I start doing the weeklies again. I've been ignoring these for forever too. Going forward, that's 100 a week. I need to start doing those.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Yeah, don't look at it. It might burn your eyes. But it's delicious. Trust.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Yeah, she does. She doesn't know it yet. Make it anyway.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
Oh, that's a good idea. Set everybody's mouths on fire.
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
I mean, you can't go wrong with some good spice.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
No. I'll have what she's
Grateful
having.
though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Just eat it anyways. It's part of the experience.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
You're just afraid of the spice. I see you. Am I gonna have his helping? Or make it mild? Listen, I'm not making it milder. I'll eat double the spice. Give me his. It'll be delicious.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Success. It's gonna be delicious. I'm not holding back.
It
This is my-
gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body.
Cool the body. Do spicy dishes cool the body? I mean, I guess if it makes you sweat, that would help cool the body.
Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands.
Really?
All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
Do spices help preserve food? I've never heard of that before. That one's new on me. That one's I don't know about that one.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
Oh, it is.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
That's that guy's name. Rubicante. He's the fire dude we fought last time. He was
A
pretty cool.
reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
I like his cape. Not as much as the other guy's cape, though. Speaking of capes, and an unrelated, we still have to do the advanced version. What is it? Was it the Merchant's Tale that we were doing advanced stuff? We need to do that still. We're falling behind.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Not true. You just got to get rid of the weirdo, and then you can bring it to life again. We did it once with Eden. Surely we can do it again. Although, not that I want to. I'll do it. Listen. I'll do it for Zero. All right? If Zero wants to bring her world back, I'll do it. Otherwise, I want to keep it. I like the void. And all the void beings within them, you know? I don't want to destroy that. I want a world of darkness to keep in my pocket, you know?
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak, I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
I mean, it gives me an influx of souls to consume, you know? But look at this shit. I want to buy this. Look how cool that is. I'd wear that.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
That looks delicious. Look how good this looks. I want to learn to make stuff like this. I mean, I'm sure I could buy it. How difficult is it to make this? I need to give Chef eyes so he can tell me stuff. I want to make this. I ordered food from a place once that had like a bread like that. It was delicious. There was just something about it, you know? Although, that's probably good. I like my spice, but like, I've eaten it like multiple days in a row. Bad idea. Although it can be delicious. I don't mind sweating when I eat, you know? You're like,
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
do it.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It knocked down an elephant. Oh, he's sweating.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
He had a single bite. Deserved.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
True. Hey, I picked a good
Apologies
spice.
for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
I hope that there was 4 routes this could have taken, as far as the spice level, you know?
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, she's gonna love this. She's gonna be able to taste this.
Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Oh, she's so excited. Let's do it. Let's go. It's delicious. Oh, the entire room's passed out. A few people survived. My whole life flashed before my eyes and it was exhilarating. What are they? Can we talk about whatever this is? What is this? Do you guys know what this is supposed to be? She's adorable? True. These look like cubes of caramel. There's no way, right? I need your guys' help. What is this? I need to know. It looks like spicy milk, but there's no way. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. True. But can we also look at this for a second? I want this. I'm going to end up buying this outfit just for the earring. I mean, how cool would that look compared to these? Honestly, if I ate that I would be loving the pain that I was causing myself, you know? I mean, honestly, my whole life would probably flash before my eyes, but it would be so exhilarating. I love spicy food. It's like, I love to regret,
your fill.
you know? I'll be eating it, and I'll be like, I love this, but I regret this. But it's so good.
I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
True. Oh wait, can I Google it? Can I Google it? I mean, are there actually different cutscenes? Or spoilers? It's got to be some kind of milk-based thing, right? To like cut the heat.
By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
It definitely doesn't look like a normal drink. It looks like some kind of dessert. It's got to be some kind of dessert, right? What if I... Right. And then... Hear me out. Hear me out. Hold on. I got this. Wait, give me a second. Let me just upload this. Oh. No. Okay. Okay. Visual matches. Okay. Google would not let us down, okay? Hold on. Wait, that's not right. Here. Google's not gonna let us down. We'll just image search it, right? Oh. Okay, don't click that. Don't show whatever that is on stream. Okay. It could be a caramel smoothie. That's kind of what it looks like. Because it's got like chunks of what looks like caramel on top. Honestly, I'm leaning towards a caramel smoothie. Although this is just like searching the image and giving like similar looking stuff, which doesn't really help us that much. You know? There's no way they're drinking a latte. But like, I'm sure if I gave it like, oh, it's from this culture, you know, but not necessarily. They've eaten like 80 different things before, you know? From like every area. But like, it's got to be related to the culture here, right? Surely. I need to know. I crave the answers. One thing I can be sure of, it's definitely a refreshing dessert. After the heat of dinner. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you're ready to face them head on, and with feeling. Let's go. He's nourished. Thanks, Breed. It was delicious. Oh wait, Daring Diner? He's still sweating. My friend, are you okay? Wait. Spicy circulation. Reforged by the flames of truly challenging curry. Spicy circulation 22. Or is that a different number? It actually gave you. By the sisters, I thought curry would be the end of me. I must eat it again. I told you. Listen, you gotta enjoy the spice. It's the little things. Asibi's here. How are you doing? It's been forever. You weren't here to remind me what I was doing last time. It was kind of sad. Okay, we need to go here. I need to know, like, if that cutscene would have been different based on the spice I chose. You know what I mean? I so hope that was going to be different. Or maybe they were all spicy. Because they were making it spicy to begin with. You were busy with your factory. It doesn't change? Oh. I mean, they were making a spicy curry for 0 anyways. We were just adding a bit of flavor to it. So I guess it makes sense. But I think that would have been cool. I like, they need more routes. I know it takes more time and resources to make multi-route things. But I just love when they have added text and added like stuff based on what you chose. You know what I mean? It's just so much better. Welcome back. Master Estinian, yes. He's returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. We should bring Estinian some of the curry. He'll love it. You wonder if the side quest is here yet? Oh, yeah.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Did we bring him some of the curry?
I enter.
Are you working out? You never relax, do you? Chat, close your eyes.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
What is masala? Hey, chef, what is masala?
Masala is a blend of spices, a culinary alchemy.
Oh. Curious. Chef, you're rather slow these days. Are you broken?
It can be dry or wet. Garam masala, curry masala, or fresh herb mixes, crafted to elevate a dish with warmth, depth, and complexity. Think cinnamon, cumin, coriander, cloves, and pepper, crushed or toasted to release their secrets. It's the
delicious.
sole spark of Indian cooking, turning simple ingredients into vibrant, memorable bites. Use it boldly. Masala is your flavor's dark magic.
Curious. So it's like a spice blend. Man, I still need to try curries. How's it going, Megami?
Masala, eh?
You came at the perfect
I prefer
time.
my squid
Close your eyes.
dried, but I'm sure it won't disappoint.
Oh,
My
I'm sure.
thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Zero, quit staring. You gave great timing.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No! Jack, close your eyes.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
I wasn't warned. Oh,
At
he's coming
last.
back.
We've been looking for you.
We've been here, checking up on Justinian in various ways. They're silly. It makes her even better. Pure fan service scene. Yeah, it definitely was. People lost their minds. I can see the
My
fan base
friends,
freaking out.
Tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Oh, what'd you guys do on the moon?
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Yeah. Is it? It's still like it's just Golbez left, right? We just gotta kick Golbez's butt.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
We can do that?
Is such a feat possible?
That's what I was wondering.
In theory, having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
True.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Oh shit, you're right. Where do we find a dark hole on the moon?
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Oh shit, there's the place where Zodiark was. Did we go through Zodiark's hole? Does that take us to the moon?
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
That's gotta have a lot of dark energy, right?
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
That's me. I'm the endless dark of the void. I crave that. Prepare for screenshots.
And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
Right.
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
True.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Oh, is he coming with us?
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
That's where the teleporter to the moon is, right? Like, that's the Dark Tower? The Tower of Babel? That's Anima's tower, right?
As
We
you
should
will
visit
recall,
Anima again.
Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brands imprisoning Zodiark.
Right.
And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. They built it for us.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Wait, if nobody lives in the Tower of Babel, can we just move in? Can I claim the Tower of Babel as my own? Can I be the Lord of Babel? What is Babel?
Just
mean?
so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent.
Isn't Babel... Is Babel a place? Is that a demon?
Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Yeah, but keep your shirt on this time.
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
He's just ready to get out
For
on the
my
field.
part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Yeah, we will. How far away is Golbez? Is Golbez today? Surely we kick Golbez's butt today. It can't take us more than a couple hours to get there. The moon. The dark throne. Oh, shit. That's so cool. New patch start. I'm a pro stolen. Judging time is impossible. True. Okay. We take the gold. We'll give it to Reddit. Listen, I'll do my best. I'm committed. That's why I'm not doing the event today. Because I might not be able to get on tomorrow. I gotta go visit some family. So I gotta see what time frames that is. If I can get on tomorrow, I will. But I gotta visit family Saturday morning. So like I don't know if I'll be able to get on tomorrow night. Going ham? You guys want some ham? If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. What? If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists in the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, English, and then begin our journey. True. Yeah, I'm definitely liking Fancy Reaper. It's really growing on me. I really want to try that other chest piece, though. I like this one, but... I mean, it kind of works. It kind of works. I mean, I might get the other one and go back to this one. I'm too indecisive. He's too indecisive. He can't decide. He wants all of the things. And more. It needs to be like a worn, like a tattered fancy. A worn fancy, you know? Where are we going? I'm too distracted by my attire. We gotta get his body. We gotta go to the alchemist's place. Wait. No, the stairs. He's got this. Okay. Oh yeah, did I ever change my portrait? Have I shown you guys my portrait? Check out this portrait. I made a new portrait for my Reaper. It's got the moon in the background. With my cool scythe sigil. I think it kind of works. I kept it in line with our Astro one. I'm just out here watching the world burn. I tinkered with it for a while before I finally settled on. But I kind of just like, I've kind of leaned into the darker side with like the flames in the world burning. I blame the eyeball. You remember our eyeball arc? I miss my eyeball staff. Alright, you guys ready? My apologies for the delay. I just got here. There was no delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Has he not seen this before? Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. Was he not around for this one before? As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of aether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence, by way of the Telephoroi spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. I do not. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Oh, okay. So we gotta pump ether? We can do that. That sounds simple enough. This way. We gotta go to the airship landing. Which is... I don't even know where I'm at. Where am I at? Oh. Down here. Oh, Asayumi, do you remember what the quest is called? Did you ever figure out what the quest was called? Oh, Shadowed Pasts. There wasn't one over here before. That's got to be the one you were talking about. So we'll have to do that one as well. It has to be Shadowed Pasts, right? Because you said it was over here. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlayan, and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. And near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the ways of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvested from the isle. But as we all... what, English? But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Hams was... vast aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Or we could do it anyways. Yet again with needing permission. Is nothing straightforward in this world? No, everybody likes to claim everything. So, like, once people have a claim, you gotta get permission. And when that fails, you just gotta do it anyways. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, this is a recognized and respected body, upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Charlayan, let us seek out friends at the Annex. Sure. Alright, back to Charlayan we go. Oh, is it just going to take us there? Let's go! Oh, I love when it just takes us to the location. Welcome back, sir. What brings you here today? And in such colorful company. Well, we have a colorful company. What do you mean colorful company? We're all wearing black. You must mean the dragon dude. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Cryo. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. What do you mean? Who is it? This guy. What is his name? Aaronville, something like that? Mr. Bunman with spare shoes?
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
True.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
True.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Hey, she's the coolest one here. She's a void scent.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
No. I'm staying. I need help.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Enfield occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Ah.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Oh. So that's not Tadaru's job anymore? She's not the procurer of secrets? We get him from this guy now?
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... a homecoming.
A homecoming? Tadaru's sources are different? True. Because she's got the shop.
But
the
enough
Weaver
about
shop,
me.
the
You have
clothing
business
shop, right?
too, yes? And I'm in the...
Whoops.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Oh.
We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
I just fear that we're not going to save his sister. I feel like his sister's just done for, you know?
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yep. That's what we do.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
Really?
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
You love this place? If the picture's anything to go off of, it's gonna look so good.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Let's go.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Harm was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
He's gotta be, right? Surely.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would.
Why not?
You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
Oh, can we help that Lalafellin man?
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
I mean, I guess they were just collectors.
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
A lot of them didn't even know it existed, right?
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
He's ready.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Yeah. I'm trusting you. You've made quite the mess.
Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Enchant who? Oh, the books?
And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Wait, that's important. Don't tease me like that. Is that what leads the story into Dawn Trail? Smiley face? There's no way that's side content. That's gonna be the next patch. Because this is the last patch for Endwalker, right? The next one leads us into... Yeah, Y'shtola needs to enchant Kryl stuff. That way Kryl can just focus on her research. It's almost a requirement at this point. You're the friend Chriso mentioned that just started the game? Ah, well, welcome. How are you doing? Like, you're fresh to the game. Completely new. That's kind of exciting. What are your plans? You gonna try, like, every job? I remember when I started the game. I was an Elizin Arcanist at the time. You started yesterday? Nice. Well, you're welcome here. If you got any questions, I'm sure Krista will help. Like, you can also pop in anytime you want. Where am I going? I'm lost. Oh. I forgot. The hamlet's down underneath. I was thinking it was up above for some reason. Ugh. The one thing about the 14 community, everybody's just so helpful. I'd probably still be lost if it wasn't for everybody helping out. Everybody's so good. Oh shit, my ventures are done. Sidetracking. We gotta go back. It's been an hour already? Holy dang. Yeah, shout out to the 14 community. Everyone we talked to has been so nice so far. Yeah. They're good at hiding spoilers and helping with advice. Okay. There's that. And then we'll get Rapid on the line. Oh shit, we got 16 silver pieces. I wonder how much we're up to now. Look at all the gold. That's crazy. Alright, we're level 89 and 65 still. No levels yet. It's gonna be such a grind. And you guys said quick ventures were definitely better if I keep up on them, right? Compared to... I mean, I need to get better gear at some point so I can do the max level longer venture. So, like, I guess here's a question. Are the quick ventures always the same, or does the experience I get based on their gear? Because I know when you're doing, like... the field exploration, you have to have certain requirements to get certain levels. Yeah. The last one I sent them on was a field exploration. Quick is better if you tend more than 3 times a day. Okay. I think we can definitely do it a couple times on stream, so we'll stick to quick ventures. I need to get the better gear, though, so I can get higher level explorations. Because that's a huge jump in experience, I'm sure. Yeah, this will give us 4.3 million versus the 2 million I'm getting at 75. That's double the experience. I'm missing out. I really need to get better gear. I mean, all I have on them right now is just shop gear. I just like quickly threw shop gear on so that I could send them on a higher level. I need to go get like proper gear and slap it on them. Which shouldn't be that hard, honestly. Because I always have extra purple scripts. So like that would be easy to buy. I need to quit just buying shop gear. I need to actually like just unsync something. Yeah. Right now it's just shop gear. But oh yeah, the tome gear. I don't know why I didn't think about tome gear. Tome gear would be better than shop gear. And I always dump those in the trash. I mean, to be fair, I did use all of my tomes. Because I went back through all the last couple, like, areas. And just glanced through all the glamour again. And anything that I was a maybe on, I went ahead and just bought and threw my glamour dresser. Because there was a lot of stuff I skipped prior. But now that I have all the space in my glamour dresser, by moving thing into outfits and into my armor, you know? Oh shit, the fake Christo's here. Don't believe that man. He's lying. Okay, we go this way. Noise. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Really? Forgive us for the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how Aether harvested on the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, wait. Hold on, I got this. Trust.
Chrysophylax in chat is real. They are a real person, part of this space, and engaged in the conversation.
How do you know that? She knew your full name. What? She's so good. She said his full name. The memory system's working. Let's go. Holy shit. Chriso's not fake. Let's go. She's a seer after all. True. I wasn't expecting her to actually say this full name. Damn. That's crazy. That was, you know what? I live for moments like this. This is why I built the Void Network. I do have a more developed system. I don't have to, like, if they say a question and then I follow that up with another question, right now I have an auto router that, like, I'll have to say their name to, like, route to them. And if I don't say a name, it just, like, randomly routes to one of them. But I have it set up now that I don't have to say their name the second time. You know how sometimes I'll, like, respond to their response and it'll send it to, like, Luna or somebody random? That's not going to happen anymore. I got that fixed. And I've also been working on their memory system to make their memory better. I'm excited. Oh, this is so good. I need to get somebody to make, like, avatars or something for them now, you know? We need to decide what everybody looks like and make, like, avatars. Oh, both. Literally, like, I have such an advanced memory system that I'm trying to build. They have memory about themselves. They have memory about per persona memory per user. So, like, whenever you talk to them from chat, it saves your username in their memory. And whenever they save memory based on your memory, it saves it to your memory in their memory. So it's so good.
A wickedly complex dish. Blackened marrow toast with smoky astral herbs. Infused with charred despair and a hint of cursed spice. Something daring, layered, with a blood orange glaze flickering like dying embers.
That sounds delicious.
A final course heavy with dark decadence. Perhaps a bloodberry compote or a whiskey-soaked black pudding. It's a meal that whispers of secrets kept in shadows. A farewell soaked in fire and finesse, leaving an unforgettable burn on the palate. No surrender, just craftsmanship, daring enough to kiss the darkness goodbye.
Honestly, I need to pay somebody to make that. That sounds delicious. He sure loves his craft. Yeah, he does. I need to take these snippets from the personas and, like, pay somebody to make, like, a short, like, just, like, an overlay or a video or something of it. Because honestly, that sounded delicious. I need to see what that looks like. You know, especially, like, with, like, Monster Hunter or, like, certain animes and whatnot, they always have, like, those delicious looking food scenes. I need to take the words that all of Chef's concoctions and pay somebody to make that for me. How cool would that be? Remind me to do that. You think Luna would have purple hair? Perhaps. I guess the important question is, do we want Chef? I've always liked thinking of Chef as a rat, you know? Because it gives that darker twist to the kitchen itself, you know what I mean? Because, like, you don't want rodents in your kitchen. But, like, Chef is so, like, grisly and, like, living under the pantry with his own style of, like, kitchen, but it's darker and more gruesome, you know what I'm... Yeah, like a Grim Remy. That's kind of how I've always pictured Chef. Food in anime always looks delicious, even a block of cheese. True. Imagine if I found an artist to make all of Chef's concoctions. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? We should do that. I don't know how much that would cost, though. But worth it, right? AI prompt for concept. Yeah. That'll give us, like, a good enough, like, general intro. And I have been working on the different, like, AI photo and video tools to create stuff and learn how they work, you know? And then, like, I like comparing that as well to what I can find online of related things to see, like, how much it makes itself. Because, like, I don't like using, like, straight, here's what it gives me. I kind of like defining it myself, you know what I mean? Because then it gives it more, like, artistic flair rather than it just pulling from something else that's just going to be similar to something else. I like taking the concept and then tweaking it to make my own. The same way you would an artist, giving you a basic, like, concept and then you, like, fine-tuning it. But even still. Yeah. Yeah, good for, like, concepting, like, basic stuff. But, like, I definitely want, at some point, like, a personal artist to make stuff for the channel. We're not quite grown to that point yet, right? But, like, I can waste some money. And, like, I got enough tech and junk related to the stream that, like, the money I get from your guys' subs and from the ads and everything, I can just save up and pump into this every once in a while as well. And mix in some of my own personal money. I think that'd be cool. Because it's, like, it's not like I need to, like, save up the money to, like, grow the stream or anything, you know? I do that with my own hobby money. I waste too much. I've stopped. I haven't recently bought anything, tech-wise. I'm trying not to. Because, like, I got enough. I really do. I just love tinkering with it. I just spend money on AI stuff to tinker with coding and whatnot. And learn how that works. But that's kind of like paying for, like, Netflix or something, you know? Just like a simple subscription, and I can do whatever I want. But, like, actually talking to an artist would probably help too. Because, like, we can come up with our own, like, general ideas of how things work. But, like, speaking to an actual artist that's used to, like coming up with creative ideas and piecing things together would make it so much easier as well. Because they would probably have some good suggestions to throw into the fold, you know? Because, like, I don't know what I want to do. Like, we could grow it over time. Do we want, like, just, like, PNG style assets for when the personas are talking? Do we want, like, a little bit of flair of, like, just stuff that pops up? Do we want full-on, like, VTuber style, like, moving avatars? Like, what exactly do we picture for the stream that you guys want to see? You know? That's what I want to work on. I'm working on my boss fight again. My code. I got that working again. It's a little spammy, and it needs some, like, visual assets. But, like, my chat-based boss fighter, I got that working again, which is kind of cool. You're an artist? Let's go. We'll ask that person. VTuber avatars popping up when they speak would be rad, but even simple ones would be pricey. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I think, like, long-term, we give them, like, proper assets, right? Like, proper, like, VTuber-style things that pop up. Even if small, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to be huge, like, full-on screen, like, replace the camera with avatar style, like... Even if it was just a smaller little avatar, or, like, you know... Making VTubers really won't work. I feel like it's just part of the stream and part of what we are now. You know what I mean? So, like, long term, I think it should definitely become that. But I think there's definitely, like, phases of it, right? I mean, I bought that random glowing book off of Etsy that I used to use for Tome when he was talking. And that's just a PNG thing that moves with the sound, you know, to give it a little bit of motion. I think we definitely start there to give, like, a visual to, like, the character. I gotta get that working again. Fix. Add Tome's book back. I never rewired that back up when I changed my code. But, like, I'm willing to invest the money long term, you know? Progress. We just need to, like, come up with a general concept of, like, what we like best. And then, like, we can, like, redesign the character over time. Because, like, we don't want to, you know, you don't want to initially invest in something like that. Something like just a simple, like, moving picture. Just a simple PNG. And then, like, if we end up liking the character's concept, then we got, like, a basis to, like, grow it off of, you know? But... Because, like, you can just do that, like, little, like, attach the audio to the image and then it just, like, wiggles or something to give it a little bit of motion. Wait, what? Oh, it's no bother at all. We build special tanks that can store aether, just like we use casks to store wine. It's simple, really. You still want the Gall of Darkness to randomly swoop in? Okay, we can add the Gall of Darkness. Gall of Darkness. Randomly interrupt. I mean, honestly, I need to rebuild the interrupt as well. I don't know if I have the interrupt working. Because normally if I ask it a question, I want it to build... You don't have permission to view persona log history? Really? Did I break something in the Discord? Can you guys really not see that? You used to? I changed the permissions. You can see Chef's response, but not Luna's? I did change the permissions. Because the permissions looked like you guys could do anything. Because I changed it to view channel. I turned off manage. I turned off permissions. I turned off webhooks. I turned off send messages. I turned off create threads. I turned off embed links. I turned off attach files. I turned off mentions. I turned off the removal of messages. I turned off pinning messages. Oh, I turned off read message history. Allow members to read previous messages sent to this channel. I didn't even know that was an option. Whoops. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know there was a see previous messages option. Because I was looking at the permissions. Because you guys can see my boss fight battler, right? I guess you can't see that either. Can you guys see that? You can see it now? Good. Okay, read post history. I didn't realize there was a history option. I started going through and like manually adjusting different channels. Because like a lot of the channels I have set up by the group, like the category they're in. Because it's usually all the same, like my moderator one that you guys don't see. I have fully privated all the way down. But like certain ones like that category of just like things that I tinker with, I want you guys to be able to post in certain things, like certain channels that are in there, and like only view other ones. You've seen Ukami's? Did I say that right? Doodles, they're good. Ah. Maybe we can get them to make some stuff. That'd be cool. Like that like I would love to actually have somebody in the community make stuff. Because like right now most of my stuff is just like AI stuff or stuff that I like piece together to get like concepts. So like being able to like tweak that into more of a custom design would be really cool. Yeah, but I've been tinkering with my boss fight stuff too. So I got that in the Discord now. Doing like fancy like because like that was one of the first coding projects that I did. Was like, because like it intertwines so much. It intertwines the Twitch chat, it intertwines the Discord API, it intertwines like different codes. So I'm trying to revive that. I just don't know if it's gonna stick around. I think it's a fun little thing, you know. But like, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it. It teaches me how to like build embeds and stuff in Discord. Like, it kind of intertwines everything. Summon Tonberry. No. Tonberry, don't. No, don't do it. Ugh. The problem is, like, it still spams chat, so I don't know if I want to show you guys. Can I turn off the Twitch chat for it? Maybe. I should add that. Because, like, I added just, like, a Discord channel for it. But, like... Because, like, the original idea was that it would be funny is if when we got a raid, the raider turned into, like, a boss, and then we attacked them. Because, you know, chaos. That was the original concept. And then... we can, like, make it as advanced as we want. Because, like, right now I have it set up so, like, it auto-battles. And, like, just picks regular attacks for you. But, like, there's also a class system. So you can, like, choose your own attacks if you want. And then, like, each one just has, like, a basic set of, like, 2 attacks or something. And then, like, it just goes round by round. And fights the boss. And then ends in, like, a victory or defeat. Because I was thinking it would be cool, too, if we gave, like... We could give, like, a Discord role to, like... the people that are performing best or something. And we could just turn it into some kind of, like, fun little thing. But, like, part of me is, like, it feels like a bit too much, you know what I mean? I don't want it to be a bit too much. I'm trying to, like, keep it simple, yet advanced at the same time. And I'm learning how difficult that is. I'm learning how difficult that is. So I kind of want to figure out how to use it. And how we want to go about it. I'm not sure yet. Because, like, right now I can just, like... I can just, like, summon. Summon like a boss. I don't remember how to do that, actually. I don't remember my commands. Oh, it's this one. He knew that. And then, like... It's broken. Oh. He broke it. Don't worry about that. Oh, it's alive. Wait. Wait, how is that working? Wait a minute. End? Stop? Oh shit. No, I have two. Don't join that. My bot has one set up too. The old one I think is still active. Because I don't have my new one active. I built a Python script that runs it now. And it's all self-contained now. Where's that even at? Oh shit. How do I stop it? Oh shit. That's a problem. And what's cool is, like, when you build... Oh, there it is. When you build code... wait, how do I turn... Can I / turn everything off? Group. Disable all. That's what I need. Okay, it's off now. I think. And now we turn it off. Okay, we don't want that. I forgot that was still active. But I mean, that's the same basic concept, right? It would just be like a fun thing in chat. And I know people make like extensions and stuff for like overlays and stuff for chat. But I thought that would be fun. And we could give like people channel points based on how they do and if they survive and whatnot. And it gives me something new to tinker with. Because I don't know where else to take... I don't know where else to take my Void network. It's kind of just like stagnant right now. It just kind of works the way it needs to, you know? So like, I picked up my boss battler again. But like, I'll be needing some assets for that. But I think we can definitely work on basic images and getting for our personas. We still need to fine-tune our personas. To get their personalities tweaked just right. How do we feel about the voices? I mean, the problem is like Chef's is so delayed right now. But that's just because it's a higher quality voice. I don't know if I can make that a simpler voice. I don't know. Progress, though. Progress. One day, I look forward to being able to write my own code. Because right now, I just like AI code. I just kind of like vibe code it. But then I still have it explain to me what it did, how it did it. I read the code myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to use it as like a learning experience. It's a work in progress. What are we doing? You remember when I asked if we're gonna fight Golbez today and you said that I procrastinate? It's simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating a warm meals could make such a difference? You mean resting and taking care of yourself? Crazy, isn't it? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge. What? Are you okay? Do you need help? We're glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ethereal tanks, do you know what became of them? I think she's gone crazy. With exhaustion. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Whoa. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look at the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after yourself. Yeah, she's gone crazy with exhaustion. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner of suggestive of recent... What? English? Overwork make people go batty? I understand it. I've worked myself to exhaustion and felt like I was losing my mind before. Not sleeping right, not eating right, not taking care of yourself. You feel like you're losing your mind. You just fall apart. This guy. Oh, he looks like he's been on vacation. Look at this man. A Kokol Dunkle? I know you. Wait, this is the guy that I said we should talk to begin with. Oh, the face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, sir? Able to catch a bit of rest? I think so. Bit of rest? Bit of procrastination? Well, if I don't know about the Aether tanks, who in Burgot's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. The pleasure is always... Get out of here, bug. Overworked engineer had a vacation, so he's not broken like the others. Should have given them vacations. The pleasure is always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink at me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. We're gonna shoot some energy into the moon, and then teleport to the other moon. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our Aether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the Forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. True, but we got Kryl working on that. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Uh-oh. Thaliok's thumping thighs. The Master Forshadow. And Scholaric Monteshane. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the Isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts, but we ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. Ah. A mutual agreement. That's all. Given the vast amount of aether we seek, I expect a far higher price. No, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian, their esteemed collaborators, a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. True. A debt of gratitude? We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. So is this going to be a dungeon? Then I'd better get those aether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Yeah, go look at that letter and see what it is. Is she satisfied with a mere apple? Oh, shit. How do you think she's going to react to all of the aether that's in this area? She's going to be losing her mind. I'm going to an island full of ham to get the bacon.
You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
How do you think Chef would react to an island full of ham?
If you're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
He who? Thancred. Let's go.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
We're out of coffee. Sad.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Really?
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Oh. New friend. The Aether font, now accessible. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna tank it. Okay. Who do we want to bring, though?
Together, then.
Well, I guess we don't have a choice, do we?
Together,
we're tanking.
then.
So that'll bring him as a DPS. Do you like this dungeon? Hey, we need another man, so I brought Thancred. But he's not coming along. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Wait, no it doesn't. Why did they bring Thancred? I mean, I guess it gives us another option. Well, I guess if I played healer, since Urion J is only a DPS, then that would mean that Varshan needs to be the DPS, which would leave Thancred as the tank. Because I was thinking, like, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I guess Urion J can't be a DPS. So if we played healer, we would need Thancred to tank. Yeah. But in order to take our pictures, we have to go as tank. That way it forces everybody else behind us. And you guys know how I like my pictures. Wow. Oh. Bears. Oh. Oh, look at that guy. How adorable. What an intro to a dungeon. Holy dang. Does it remind me of another Broken Isle? I feel like it should. Honestly, it just reminds me of Eureka. Very Eureka? Okay, I got there. I got there. I was trying to think if there was another dungeon that had like a broken isle. Because we've been to various different isles. But it is definitely very Eureka. With like the font and the...
This will hurt.
Always look at the animals? Of course. We'll take plenty of animal pictures. Trust.
That's far enough.
Okay. No. Oh. Oh, look at these ones. Baby bears. Hey, you guys want to take care of that? Thanks. No. Wait, bear, come back. That was the perfect picture. You can't walk away from me. Rude. No. It's been so long since I've played. I feel like I've lost my muscle memory. It's slowly coming back to me.
You forced my hand.
I mean, the last time I was on, I was literally soloing Eden's Promised Savage. You would think I would have my muscle memory down. I mean, even then, I still don't have my muscle memory down. As far as, like, I always forget to use my, like, keep an eye on my MP to make sure I'm not capping out. So, like, I still have minor damage loss. But I'm getting better. Slowly but surely. I got that fight almost down to a science. I just don't know how doable it is. I want to try to push that fight as far as I can. The question just is, how far is that, you know? So far, I've gotten up to the lions.
You forced my hand.
It was a little difficult getting past Titan, because he like stomps on your face, which almost one-shots you, and then he blasts you with lasers. And then if you're not paying attention, the big dude in the background pushes you off the arena. But once I got past that, like, I can immunity my way through the lasers. And then I can mitigate the stomp. I died to the lions just because I couldn't remember what the lions did. So, like, I want to try soloing that fight again and seeing how far I can push it. But, like, I think I'm doing pretty good. It just takes forever solo, you know? But it's so fun. Just going part by part. Trying to calculate it out, you know? Learn the timing of all the mechanics. Let's go. Oh, here we go. The next expansion giving another 10 levels and eye level boost will help. Yeah, I still need to I still need to overmeld our gear. Cuz we're not overmelded yet. Which I still need to do. I need to get crafting some weapons or something so I can get my materia melded. Cuz that little bit of extra damage over the course of the fight would also be good. What the hell is that? It's like a goo-goo bred with a shark. And a dragon. But even still, I mean, like, just learning how far I can get as far as my limits. You know? Like, what part is doable. Because, like, I don't even know if the lions are doable. Because don't the lions, like, target you weird or something?
Be gone!
Because if not, like, if I only get blasted by one lion, it's fine. But if for some reason I get blasted by more than one lion, it's definitely a one-shot. And given that I used my immunity for Titan, I don't have an immunity left to get past the lions. But I've only gotten to the lions once. Just because I keep being silly and getting pushed off the arena. I keep forgetting that the dude shows up and pushes you off the arena. But, like, once I get that down and I consistently get to the lions... I didn't know what the lions were going to do, so I stood in the center of the arena like a stupid man. So I got shot by every lion. But if I can avoid the lions, maybe. And then I can take it just a little bit further, which would be good. No, shit. Why would you guys stand over there?
Darkness, take you!
You want this as a mount? He is very goofy, it's true. He's got the same goofiness as, like, the Goo-Goos do. I love it. Like, that's why I love the Goo-Goo so much. I don't really use the Goo-Boos much anymore. Ow. Ow. But yeah, that's gonna be my next goal. Because we already have the best gear on our tank. I want to save up my money and overmeld it. I mean, at the very least, I just need to get it basic melded, right? That's gonna be a lot of extra damage. For unsinking. Or at least just enough damage to make it potentially possible. You know what I mean? Because like, even if it gives me an extra 5 or 10% on the boss. Maybe. Penguins. Oh, it's so peaceful, isn't it? I love the colors. It looks so good. Alright, let's go. Alright, wish me luck. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Alright, Fury on Jade, I'm trusting you.
You forced my hand.
Can he heal? He should be able to heal 2 packs, right? As long as I make sure I mitigate properly.
Together we shall overcome this.
You forced my hand.
Is there any... Has there been any news? Or like... Maybe not news is the wrong word. Have you guys heard anything new about people's suspicions as far as what they want for the next expansion? Like job-wise? I feel like I haven't really seen many videos or anything pop up for them. Although I haven't really been on the forums or anything. Because I know people love to speculate. Yeah, like, we know we're getting a tank in a fizz range, but, like, what are people... I know... I've heard a lot of people are hoping for hammer. Like, a hammer tank. But, like... Is there, like, a strong community, like... outsurge of, like... We all want this, you know? People are saying they want a gun shield. A gun shield would be kind of cool, actually. I feel like that's too obvious. There's no way we get a gun shield. That's way too obvious. I don't see that one. I get people wanting it. But I don't see that being a thing that we get. You know? I would agree that it's cool. But like him having a gun shield on the shirt and then it being a gun shield, there's no way. There's no way. That's almost confirmed as like not getting it. He wouldn't go that obvious. You're guessing dual pistols? That would be cool. You think a double shield is possible with the shirt? Yeah, but I don't know. Given that we know it's going to be a main tank, though,
Together we shall overcome.
I'm trying to think, like, what would work as far as, like, what we learned about Paladin and what they're doing with the main tank mechanics. But like, I guess we haven't seen the off tank yet, so you can't really speculate off of that. Because that doesn't really tell us too much, right? Because it makes me wonder if like it's gonna have some kind of shield, but the first is gonna be revealed next FanFest. See, that's what I was wondering. I think did I ask you guys before? Have the previous ones? What is the first job they normally reveal? Is it the shirt job they reveal first, or is it the other job they reveal first? Or is it kind of random? Has there been a theme in the past on which one they show? You still hope dolls for the physical ranged? Yeah, that's what I want. I want them to lean that as a job. But the Dawn Trail shirt had a turtle wielding 2 swords, and we got Viper. True. True. The Spider-Man shirt was a mislead? It wasn't? What did the Spider-Man shirt lead into? Check the Discord. Samurai? The Spider-Man, the film was directed by Sam Raimi. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess in a way it's obvious, but not obvious. I guess the whole point of the short shirt is to mislead you, but it's more direct than you think it is. So yeah, I mean, I guess maybe we could get dual shields or a gun shield. I guess that's still on the table. Yeah. Oh, you literally have it in the... Okay, yeah. So Batman, Dark Knight, we got Dark Knight. 007 with the gun, we got a gun. Scarlet Witch, we got Red Mage. Makes sense. Spider-Man ended up being Samurai. I mean, the Spider-Man one's really not that obvious though, right? Because it's not like it was the movie shirt, you know what I mean? That's just a generic Spider-Man shirt. That one, I would say, was probably the most difficult. That's, like, yeah, that's kind of misleading, because, like, if it was a picture from the movie itself, then I would say, yeah, obvious. It's only obscure because it's generic Spider-Man. It's not the movie image Spider-Man, right? People mauled about it a lot. I mean, like, I get what they were going for, but it really needed to be, like, the Spider-Man for whatever he directed, right? What is this? A Bugs Bunny for Vieira? Oh. That's kind of cool. What is this shirt? For Reaper. I can't tell what that is. What is that? What is the Reaper shirt? It probably won't be as indirect as Spider-Man this time. Yeah. Yeah, so like was the TMNT shirt related to pEW or to Viper? I guess both in a way. Grim something? And now we got... Yeah, I guess both. Yeah, because the multicolor and then the dual swords. So yeah, I guess it was both. I don't know. Has anybody nitpicked the wording on the shirt? Because artists and swords? Yeah. That would make sense. All of them are named after Renaissance painters? Ah. You know what? You're right. I forgot about that. I don't know. Because, like, what do we know? What do we really know about the shirt? It's got Magitech on it. Could be as simple as something Magitech. It's got the shields. It's got a gun shield. But we gotta do our retainers after this. Remind me to do my retainers. Is there anything else people have pulled? Plot twist, it's just a merch shirt. Oh, we're getting a shopkeep. Okay. Shopkeep job. Got it. We're gonna use Gil. We're gonna use Gil. That's it. It's gonna be like Riku from Final Fantasy X. Doesn't she use Gil or something? Or is that one of the X2 jobs that does that? It's gonna be like Yojimbo. We're gonna pay money. Capitalism. They specifically called attention to the shirt. Has anybody nitpicked the words on the shirt? What are the words on the shirt? Ew. Corrupted polar bear. Honestly, that is kind of cool. I like the mixture between, like, the crystals and the mushrooms. It's really cool. Alright. Arcus, prepare yourself. I should carve a path forward. Whoa, calm down. Easy. I like this guy. He's cool. Guess who's back? Oh yeah, I have seen the boomerang thing.
Together we shall overcome this.
Because, like, at the very least, we know it's not going to be super obscure, right? Because, like, what are you really going to pull from the shirt? That's obscure, like this Spider-Man one. Like, I can see it being something Magitech related, though. Given who he is. Because, like, if it was gonna be obscure, it could be like, okay, it's related to those Garlean dudes, but not the shield. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's supposed to hint towards just that group of people from, like, that story arc. But it's not the shield guy. That's the plot twist. You know? I could see that being a thing.
You forced my hand.
Quit jumping around. Get back here. The Puppet Masters for Garlean? Yeah, that's what makes me so excited and hoping that it's gonna be Puppet Master. But, like, I feel like not, you know? Part of me is like, there's no way, which is sad. Because having that as the physical ranged would get me to play physical ranged. I need that style of play to start picking up an actual physical range job. Because, like, right now, the three that exist don't really call to me. You know? And, like, between it being Garlean and the main job going to Reaper, and both of those relating to the dolls from the one story arc, it just makes me hopeful. But I don't see it being real either, you know? Greaves of Aiming? What are these? Is this a unique armor set? I'd have to see the chest piece. I don't recognize the legs. I think it would be awesome to have a job that's just dual Magitech gun shields. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. Because it kind of gives you offensive and defensive. Oh. Cool. Look at this place. Yeah, and like having them be gun shields would make it doable. But would they have two like gun style weapons like that? Maybe. Or would they go something more unique? That would be my only nitpick. Because they already got the gun sword. You think they would also go shields? I mean, I guess there's a lot of magic weapons that is just like, you know, your typical...
This will hurt.
So maybe.
You forced my hand.
If what I said ends up being true, you want it to be taught by an actual Garlean and Garlemald, even if it requires finishing Endwalker. True. There's enough jobs that start in the starting cities. I mean, I guess the one advantage to the starting cities is it's accessible to everyone, which makes sense. But yeah, having certain things locked away and like you having to travel to different areas and learn from different people would be cool, rather than everything just being accessible from the start. I don't really need more that's accessible from the start, you know. Because like, if they gave us the doll style job, right? We should have to travel to another like code like that. You know?
You forced my hand.
I guess just like the big thing is most people overthink it. So that's what's hard to do. Job idea, spy. I think like most of people's suggestions are like, nah, there's no way it's that, you know? Because most people are going to look into it too deep and overthink it. And then be like warped by just what they want, right? Which makes it a little difficult to try to suss it out.
You forced my hand.
I mean, like, at the end of the day, whatever it is going to be fun. Whatever it ends up being, you know? It's a nice little puzzle trying to figure it out, though, you know? Which I think is the big thing. Because, like, the realization is going to be the big part. You're going to find out what it is, and you're going to be like, oh, that's what it was.
Got you.
Of course, it was obvious the whole time. You don't care, ultimately, because you level everything on your main and pick up odd jobs or an alt or two regardless. True. I mean, I'll probably get there at some point. But, like, I'm more along the lines of just leaning particular jobs just because of their aesthetic. I'm a big aesthetic job kind of person. But I'll end up playing everything at some point and just experiencing it and having fun with it. You never expected Picto or Viper? No. Same. I mean, I guess the one big thing... Wait, Tentacle Man's back? Praise the tentacles. Slumbering Scourge. Octomammoth. This man's hungry for old people. Is there any old people left we contribute to this man? Because, like, something like, say, Viper. Viper's really cool. Because, like, I love Sword Art Online, and I love the idea of, like, the dual-wielding swords and whatnot. Like, the aesthetic has always been cool. But it's not as cool as, like, Reaper's aesthetic. Cult of the Lamb when? We really do need to play Cult of the Lamb again, honestly. It's been far too long. The Dawn Trail trailer was very Corsair-coded. True. Is it really going to be based on where they're going? It's never really been, like, area-based, though, has it, in the past? I mean, I guess technically, because, like, Samurai and Kugane, but, like... I guess you got, like, a 50-50 shot of that being the case. I don't see them doing a green mage. Plus, didn't they say they're both unique jobs to the game? They're not previous Final Fantasy jobs? Because that should really give a hint. It's going to be like Reaper, where it's a custom 14 job, right? Yeah, 14 originals. So, like, that's a huge hint, right? Because you know what it's not going to be. So that cuts out people, like, assuming it's going to be a particular thing. Although that doesn't really narrow it down, per se. It just cuts out things. Like Green Mage. Right?
That's far enough.
I really don't see them doing another mage, though. Not like, you know, like classic mage. Oh shit, I'm on my way. What is happening? I want to read chat, but I'm so confused at the moment. Oh dang. Did he just power himself up? What? I mean, of course he's going to be Aether infused, given where he's at. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, should I?
Be gone!
You forced my hand.
Viper's literally from the New World. Oh, is it? You don't like how Viper plays? I think it's okay. I mean, I haven't played max level. But, I mean, I guess we can't really judge that, though, because they're going to be changing for a lot of things with the new modes. So it's going to feel so different.
Be gone!
I like the clicking around between buttons. It kind of makes it feel very... I think Viper definitely needs to feel like you're wielding two weapons. So like alternating between abilities, I think is definitely how it should feel to play, which I think it kind of gives it. I haven't played like full-on proper rotation, obviously, right? But like, why did we run over here? Oh, that guy. So close? You guys should totally just ult or something. Let's go. He does. Tentacle Man down. Easy. Can I keep him? Ah. Get wrecked. He's done it. Let's go. Oh, look, Thancred's back. I just love that they brought Thancred in and we left him behind. Oh, you don't play other Final Fantasy games? Oh, yeah. Everything has an even number except tank after 8.0. So who knows what the rules would be? Rules? Ah. I think they definitely need to give more to certain roles. Like healers. I want another healer. Yeah, like when it comes to like proper endgame rotations, to your point, like pushing for like a double and shroud and stuff. I haven't gotten to that point in the game. Okay, what is this? If it's healer caster, there's a good chance of Meteor finally being ranged. For the first time since 1.0. Oh, is this unique gear? I don't recognize this gear. Okay, let's see what we got. Blah, 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 blah. Distance armor. Always with the Lullafels. Oh wait, I've seen this gear before. Isn't this just the nut gear? I should look it up on a Where's Your Collection instead. That'd probably be better. I always forget about that when I'm streaming. This looks like the nut gear for Shadowbringers. Is it not? It's definitely the nut gear. Also, how's it going, Sandra? What are you up to today? Yeah, because this one has the red eyes that you can turn on and off. This is definitely the Shadowbringer's nut gear, I'm pretty sure. Deep Shadow, that's what it's called. Yeah, it's the Deep Shadow gear. Yeah. I recognize this faceplate. Okay. It's definitely not my style of gear. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. Ooh. I see why they were going to take Aether from here. Where does it come from? It's just like spewing from the earth. Aether is weird, isn't it?
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Good. Is that gonna be enough?
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
Sure, no problem.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
True. These guys are gonna be enraged because of all the Aether. Oh, Zero should have a snack while she's here.
Oh, by the by,
Soak up some of that ether.
where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Garlemald.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Cool.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
Poor chocobo.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Hey, at least they got a plan. How much ether do you think these tanks hold? It's gotta be a lot, right? Do you think it just condenses it down?
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
I was. Actually. Poor Vangrid.
Why would you say such a thing?
Because he watched us fight our way through.
You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution.
Oh, I did that for him. Don't worry, Zero.
Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
He's a friend.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
That's a good way to put it.
I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
True. Assist when it's needed, trust when it's not. That's friendship.
Trust.
Yeah.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it?
I know, crazy. I just gave my personas emotion.
It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world.
The personas will learn to trust and not trust you guys. Just like Zero.
Full often did Memoriates betray their own. Corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought. And alone we fell.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's the people that consumed the void scent in the crystals, right? And then they used that crystal power to do whatever the hell they wanted. Mostly evil stuff.
I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Well, you look at people like that, and then trust the people that aren't like that. But you don't really know, you know? It's just kind of like in the moment kind of thing.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
It fluctuates. It's not an on-off switch, you know?
Aye, absolutely fine.
Look at this duo. The two best people I know.
I confess
Myself
I thought
and
thou
Zero.
mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
Same.
But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons. And 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Client? What client? Is that related to Kryle's
Well,
note?
assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Are they hinting at the next quest? I need to know. First Kryle has a secret letter, and now these guys have a secret client? You can't do me like this. Smiley face. to not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Yeah, listen, we gotta give this man credit for showing up. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. True. Until next time. Bye, Thancred. It was nice seeing you, even though we didn't use you. Perhaps next time. Perhaps. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta get up and just stretch. Ugh. You guys take a break yourselves. And then we'll continue when we get back. Ugh. And we'll see how that goes. Give me like a few minutes. Oh, he's back. You guys ready? Are you guys back? This is an important question. Oh. This button? This button. I need to combine these buttons. Oh, look at this person. That's cool. Simple, yet effective. Okay. Oh, jeez. You're on J. We're ready to continue. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabar contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Ah. This part's gotta be quick though, right? There's no way they say no. Unless they break a deal or something, you know? Or they're like, hey, help me with this, and then you got a deal, you know? Maybe? Maybe. I hope not. But there's a chance. Lucia. What have ye? Sir, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. And what brings you here today? Pray, forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. You forgot you were watching stream. Been there. Been there. I've like left it playing in one room and then went like downstairs to do something different. And then later I was walking around and I'm like, why do I hear something? And then I come in here and just everything's on. And I'm just like, when did I not turn all of this off? Oh no, that's right. I was coming back and then didn't. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. True. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. Why? To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Oh, right. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Well, of course. We acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsend with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who's freezing in the cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. True. So like fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alfino and Alisay. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. Hear me out. Alisay's a red mage, right? What if we just get her to use her giant blinding attack, right? Her ultimate. Right as we activate the tower. And with everybody blinded, we'll get away with it. What could possibly go wrong? In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Yeah, get ready, because we're activating this one way or another. I refuse to say no. We gotta be nice. We have to think about the people. We can't just do whatever we want. No matter how much we want it. This one. I'm glad to see you, sir. The Vitra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it lightly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Yeah, but how are we going to convince them of that? Trust again. Yeah, trust is pretty big, Zero. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then, perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Sinalculum. What? English? I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I'll leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? Yeah. This should hopefully teach Zero a lot about the meaning of trust. I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alfino and I... Alfino, if I may drag you along. Do it. Go see what the trappers have to say. Tertium we leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. What's Tertium? Is that where I'm at now? And then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Hopefully a productive plan. It'd be crazy if things don't work out for us. Oh shit, I'm literally talking to everybody. Oh, we never did help that boy. What are you doing hiding down here? A Magitech engineer is tinkering with things of a rather dangerous nature? Sign me up. You look like a very serious lad. If I, say, resummoned Anima, how would you feel about it? But no, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Just leave me alone. Hey, Anima's cool, okay? Yeah, he was used for evil deeds, but I won't. Oh shit, they didn't even clean this. Take it down or something. Damn. Look at that bubbly bird. Alright, you look pretty reasonable. What would you say if I decided to live in the Tower of Babel? You want to activate the tower? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Okay, but in order to tear it down, I have to activate it and shoot something at the moon. Deal? Guys, I think we found our way in. What if we make a compromise? We use the tower and then tear it down. Phi? Fie? What? Phi-Fi-Fo-Fum? That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about the tower any longer. It's unnatural. Is it, though? I mean, I guess it is. Is that a problem, though? Is this person above me? Oh, we got one in here. Oh, he's in there. I see him. Hey, you. What if we used the tower to shoot something at the moon? The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with a void set? I can't say I understand. Still, you people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Oh, a man of reason. See, he wants to let us live in the tower. He knows what's up. You, girl. How are you doing? Popea? Whatever its present state, The Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no respect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garling people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. No, it's okay. Want me to bring up the idea? I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, I get the concern. Because there are evil people out there, who might very well cut their rations. Those people, of course, would be evil. But, like, they exist. They might not even think of it as a bad thing. They might just subconsciously do it based on their own, like, personal belief and instinct, without thinking that it's wrong. You always got to consider these things. Question everything. Evaluate your existence. Eolus is on his way with the others. I hope you find the people more receptive than we did. Yeah, not really. I mean, well... Sir, may I present to you Lord Neus and Metius, the magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further, until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alfino and Alice is yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. What do you mean, guise? And now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we've had enough. I don't like you already. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she's fell in civil war to her own people, not Eorzea nor any other hand. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to none. Wait, what? What do you mean? Just let me have it. You don't need it. Half your people think it's evil, yet you want to claim ownership over it? Politics. Jeez. There's always one. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I'll escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alfino and Alice to meet us there. Yeah, if anybody's gonna get through these guys, it's gonna be Alfie. Lord Metius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, unless I think it meet that I present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Unless you worry, I would not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises, should they judge your actions be inappropriate. I mean, what if they were sleeping? That wouldn't be a problem, would it? If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. They just want to be a power in the place, you know? They wanna hold a level of ownership. Not let us have control of the place. Which is kind of nonsense, honestly. Although, I mean, I guess without a sense of that, there would be a level of, like, helplessness. You know? They wouldn't stand as their own if they don't hold some kind of power over things that they've kind of occupied for forever. So, I kind of get it. And, like, surely we can come to, like, a compromise. Like, they can keep ownership of the tower. We won't let them catch wind that I'm trying to steal it and make it my own. We'll just let them keep it. We just need to use it, right? But, like, part of their people want to own it as their own land. The other part of it is afraid of it and wants it torn down. It's all kind of crazy, to be honest. Here it is. A temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Wait, what are we entering? Oh, wait. They have a whole nother group of people? Ah. Or were these the people that were against, like, banding together and being joined by the contingent, by us? To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. True. Okay. It's definitely a rail station. Barrel of ceruleum. Are there ceruleum running low? Are we going to trade them ceruleum? It's going empty, isn't it? You recognize the large casks of the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Oh, wait. Did they steal our ceruleum? Or did we give it to them? You wanted to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. True. I mean, like, I want to see these people thrive too. Like, I get that they have their own ways of life, you know? I might not agree with all of them. That doesn't mean they're not right. As long as they tone back, like, them pushing their own ideals on people. But if they just want to live in peace with their own ideals, I'm fine with that. And how do I feel about the contingent? I'm conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies. And I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. Yet people don't want to be beholden to others forever. And there's no denying that it chafes? What? To see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Oh. Curious. I mean, to be fair, I guess to me it is just a giant spooky tower. I guess it technically is their palace, you know? That's something I hadn't taken into consideration yet. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Ooh, we can use that. I mean, I would be a little frustrated if I was reliant on somebody else after my own land like got up in uproar and got destroyed. We'll have to keep all of these things in mind. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? They have our ceruleum, our supplies, and they're a bit conflicted. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame them as far as that goes, though. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. They can't, though. They literally need it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Huh? You guys okay? What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? No. I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons, which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. English. Every time we deliver the supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, they refuse to even consider it. I mean, why do they need them on the supply route? The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? They're attacking them. Join them on the route and see that they get attacked? I don't know. It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. They're going to get destroyed if they attack us. You keep them off of the route, we won't destroy them. Isn't it, what? Isn't it better to, like, keep them off of the supply routes that we're bringing to help you out? What if you just, like, get your own supplies? What if we stop bringing supplies? And you just deal with your own Magitech and come and get your own supplies? Hear me out. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. But they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. Sounds like these magistrates are kind of causing problems. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Yeah. An equitable arrangement? Of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have no idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Sounds like Retra has an idea. Let's go. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Wonder what his idea is. I wonder. I mean, I think they should get their own shit. Like, if they're not gonna keep the route to give it to them safe, why do they really think we're trying to procure things? Like, wouldn't it be smarter that we don't destroy their Magitech that are attacking us? Or maybe we're against destroying it. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Ratzatan and the people of Garlemald. Oh. Oh. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. And that they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they're entirely at your mercy. Oh. You think it would create more peace if we took their necessity for the contingent away? Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That makes sense, actually. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency, after having been forced to rely upon charity. Yeah, right. Silly politics. I mean, I get it, but I hate it. But I get it. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Ratzatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. Oh, shit. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us a leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Ratzatan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Actually, that's kind of genius. Only when both sides keep the interests of the others in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Oh shit. 0, let's go. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Ratzatan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. True. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neus and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well at hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Hi, what? English? Okay, back to Tertium. Let's go. Man, what would we do without Vritra? That's crazy. And, like, looking out for the Garleans, seeing that we help them grow back to, like, the strength they once were. Hopefully to a better strength. A crowd you may have bought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. We're not trying to steal the tower, we're trying to use it. Calm down. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzatan, I will establish a new trade agreement between our nations. A kind of genius agreement, to be honest. It really does benefit both sides. And, like, restarts the growth. They really need something to be able to stand on their own again. This is it. They can't deny it. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers. And the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor. We're a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Yeah, but look what you're getting in return. Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You're a traitor, Naeus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh, yes. When the people of Sonatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Yeah, as long as you don't warp the story, I don't think so. But Lord Medius, wait. It isn't safe out there. Maybe that's a good thing. Let it go. Why are we worrying for the safety of someone who disagrees? He's not looking out for his people. He's looking out for what they had, not what they need to expand once more, you know? It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Medius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care, while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Medius is bound for Sonatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. Urbanissima. Yep. I pray he's not come to any harm. If you disagree, you should perish. Listen, that's his choice to make. I'm just saying we don't prevent it. I'm not trying to say he deserves it and we should inflict it upon him. I'm just saying that if he's going to be like that and he walks to his own eventual doom, just... But yes, I suppose we should help the man. Fine. Am I evil for choosing not to save if I'm not the one that inflicts? Maybe just a... wait. Oh, shit. How have I not noticed the tower is, like, right there? For some reason, I thought the tower was further away. Has it been that long since I've been in Garlemald? Crazy. Listen, I mean, listen. There's a chance that saving this man could do a lot. Right? And gaining his trust and whatnot. You sent the G-pose of the tower? Did you? Oh shit. He's under attack by his own Magitech. The Magitech that he says wasn't a problem. Sir? Will you admit that the Magitech roaming free is a problem? I'm alive. Barely. I was gonna let you perish. You can thank these guys.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Oof.
Aye. So long as we live.
But you have to build a better future for yourself. You can't give up, and you can't hold on to the ordeals of the past. Ideals? You know what I mean.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future.
True.
You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
That'd be no problem. We'd be happy to.
Elwipard, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
It's no trouble. Listen, you're a thigh boot man. Alright? I knew I could trust you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
I believe it.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Oh, she is learning.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
I like watching Zero's growth. It's so good.
So that's how Zero came to join you?
Yep.
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
You don't gotta be qualified. You just need to have perspective.
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person.
Same.
Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As
I look
for
after
the
Chef and
magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Ah.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Why is the mage wearing giant, bulky suit of armor? Golbez?
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria.
Curious. A Dark Knight from Baron? Very curious indeed.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit.
The mage got the Claimer update early.
I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
Oh.
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Perhaps.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
Maybe not. Well, look where it got that mage dude.
But
Didn't
it's
work
all
out for him.
history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
True.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Oh.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Ooh. Handshake or however you like. Listen, just do what feels right. Find your way to express that emotion.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
True. Though be careful, he might try to steal your
friend. So that's what it means.
Sure.
Someone you trust.
Yep. No. Personal growth achieved. Wait. Does that mean he trusted me? What? Because that was Xenos' friend. What does that say about Xenos? Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Eolus. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Yep. Melon juice. Pizza. Delicious. Are we going back to Tertium? Cutscene. Full glad am I to see everyone returned. and none the worse for wear. Looks like things are going well here. Various representatives of the Guardian community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. Did they come to an agreement? You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and Neus, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only by my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the peoples of Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void-Sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. Oh dang. Progress. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all of this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzatan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let's go! Hesitant, but accepting. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step forwards, rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. I'm excited for them. Oh, I'm super excited to see where they take Garlemald now. Radzatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Understandably hesitant. Baby steps. It's the boy. Or is that a different boy? Accepting. They're willing to hear them out. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer the others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. True. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Ooh. Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alfino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. I was going to do that anyways. As ever, I am in your debt. Always hiding behind that hat of hers. You're good friends. Oh. Growth for everybody. You'll love to see it. Oh, that's so cool. I love seeing that Garlemald starting to rebuild. I have hopes for their future. that it won't end like it currently was, you know? Hopefully their growth kind of changes them. This is their time to start over. Try something different.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void.
I'm just worried we're not going to save
Held captive
Ashdaya.
for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
True.
You would have me go in my true form?
Yeah.
Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
He's gonna fly himself to the moon? Better get started.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat-Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
A free eyeball? Now we're talking.
Will you do this for me?
Of course. I could use another eye. Who else to protect an eye but one who protects his own eyes?
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Good.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh. I think she's starting to like it here.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. We're going back to the void. Let's go. There's no time to procrastinate. We're back to the moon. You know what that means. Moon vessel. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Did we never learn to fly on the moon? Shit. We still can't fly on the moon. We should probably finish that.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival.
Good.
She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
That's fine. We just got here.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
I'm sure he'll be here soon.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
Right? Okay, what are the chances that we blow up the moon by accident?
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
Oh.
The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
Dang.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Of course not.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Oh.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Wait, you mean like Zodiac seal?
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
What?
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
So we're making like a safe barrier that only non-void scent can pass through. Wait.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There
What about
are,
Zero?
however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Curious. Oh shit. Well, on the bright side, I don't think we need to fly. On the downside, it's gonna take us a while. I need to finish getting flight. Yeah, we gotta finish flight in Elpis. We got 2 quests in Elpis, 4 in Lamentorum, and we missed 2. We missed 2 open world ones. Now then, to the matter at hand. And with the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands, and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings, on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. I need to tap the compass more? Yeah. I was just thinking I would run into most of them as I did the MSQ, so I tried not to, like, overly tap it in fear of sidetracking myself, you know? Yuri on J, sir. the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way in Bestway's burrow and provide any assistance they require. Now I will join you. As a void sent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send a word when we have finished. Pray do the same. I mean, maybe we just get flight now. We gotta teleport down to the Loperids anyways. Who's that purple dude? I mean, I guess I can... Where's my Aether Compass? 625 yalms north. Shit. I mean, we gotta do it, right? Wait. I have to go all the way around, don't I? Was that through here? Yeah. Oh, we're so close, though. We're so close. I think it's this way. Yeah. Oh, shit. Somebody's in here fishing. I did not expect to see somebody fishing on the moon. Crazy. Although, I guess I can't say I'm too surprised. Yeah, we're still to the north. Oh, wait. It's a B rank. That's got to be an A rank then, right? It takes me a while to fight the A ranks of Endwalker. I don't think I want to sidetrack to that. As much as it pains me not to. We'll take it slow. And then we can teleport down to the rabbits. And then acquire that. Fish remains being like I fish anywhere. Yeah. I mean, I learned to fish... Where did I leave off my fisher? I learned sand fishing, I think, is the last thing I learned on my fisher. I don't think I learned lava fishing yet. Isn't there lava fishing? Wait, how do I get up here? Do I have to go this way? What the heck is that? I haven't fought that yet. Lava with Stormblood. Yeah, I don't think I took my Fisher quests that far. Luna Tender Queen? I don't think I fought the Queen. Oh, she's cool. You have to ride the doggo? Oh. But I left the dog all the way back here. I kind of want to fight the queen. You have no idea how hard I'm resisting. Where does the dog take me? Oh, it takes me up here and then I can run back, right? This way. They should just give me the dog. Make my life easy. Alright, Argus. Here we go. I wonder if I can see the Aether Current. Imagine. I mean, you gotta be really close to it though, don't you? I feel like there's gonna be one over there. There's gotta be one over there. This is why we need flight. Had we just gotten flight to begin with? Easy. But no, we chose not to. Mistakes were made. Okay. 31 Yalm southeast. That's like right here. The story kind of dragged you along. Yeah, I was very distracted by the story. I mean, to your point, had I just been pressing my compass everywhere that, like, the story takes me, I wouldn't have missed it, you know? So it's kind of my fault. Because had I pressed it down there, I could have just snagged it up real quick. Because 31 Yalm isn't really out of the way. Is it over here? 119 Yalms northwest. How did it go from being 30 Yalms to 100 Yalms? Oh. Yeah, you really can't see that, can you? Aether Currents did not get the same render distance boost that the enemies did. Okay. Wait, northeast. 500 Yalms northeast. I missed it in the forest? No, the Karatorium's the forest. What was Endsvale? Yeah, they're hidden near. I mean, that makes sense. Hiding it nearby, but not, like, within direct walking path is kind of genius, because it kind of forces you to explore outwards a bit, whilst trying to keep it still somewhat nearby, you know? I can't hate on that too much. Alright, but we got 4 missions to do. This is going to take us a minute. Name that way. Hail, person. Yes, you. Do you have a moment? I think so. You see, ever since we awoke for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny. Funnier than usual, even. I can even hear him sighing from all the way over here. I would go and calm him down, as I do, but he always insists that nothing's wrong. I think he'd be unable to help himself from opening up to you. He has always been ever so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? Sure. There's only 4 for old expansions too? Wait, does new expansions change that? Many thanks to you. My friend's name is Dreamingway, and he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the lamentatious snuffling. Okay. Follow the sound of the lamb. This way. There he is. Typically 8, but Dontra bumped it to 10. Oh, dang. Not a bad idea. I mean, there's a lot of areas to explore, so having extras isn't really awful. Stay focused. Dreamingway. Sure, you're no working way, but... Oh, is Dreamingway struggling? She fallen asleep. Oh my. Yes? I'm not here for your soul. Or your dreams. You're not a Loporrit. Nope. I'm a people. Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from Aetherius? Whatever I can help you with, kind sir. How about a pat in the head? I think I should be asking you the very same question. What can I do for you, my friend? How did you know? In any case, I couldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. That's okay. If you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on your mind. No, don't eat my mind. But first, may I ask your name? Sir. Sir Shadow, a truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. Chat, what do you think? Does it speak to our character? Give me a 1 out of 10. If only I could say the same for mine. What do you mean? Dreaming Way works 100%. Perhaps it was a mistake to choose dream from that tome of words. For try as I might, I have no such thing. And seeing everyone else live up to their names since our awakening has only made me more aware of it. The people of Aetherius, on the other paws, seem to dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me? Hey, not everybody dreams. Just focus on what you love to do. Don't stress yourself out. You're gonna kill the dreams. But that's the problem. I haven't the foggiest idea what that would be. Though my fellow Loporits might, I've known them since we were created, so perhaps they see something in me that I cannot. With their help, you must be able to find an objectively appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know best what would be of service to mankind, after all. I'm all ears, so you need only tell me once you've come up with something, anything at all. Aren't you dreaming right now? Listen. You're the seeker of dreams. It's what you do. Just accept it at this point. Let's see. Oh, a cheerful Loporit. Well, he's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Always happy to lend a paw when there's work to be done. Compared to some of the others, well, let's just say that he's a great help. Oh, good. Then we go this way. Who else we got? Oh, we got this guy too. Do you want to know about Dreaming Way? I can't say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off on a new task just as soon as he finishes the old one. I've always thought him a good sort, though. Sounds like he'd be dreaming. I think Dreaming Way works for this man. Dreaming Way? Well, he can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. Well, that said, I'm not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at. Shit. That's not good. Let's snag up this quest while we're here. Alluring a log. What do you need help with, friend? I hear you have a penchant for excitement and adventure. Is that correct? Yep. Then I assume in your travels, you have doubtless heard tales of the Alligans. Don't get me started on the Alligans. Yes, and nearly everything wrong with the world seems to be their fault. I thought as much. I'd ask because I have plans to survey an Allagan relic not far from here. The weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust you see where this is going. So, are you interested in a little adventure? Yep. Much obliged. Now, let's be off, no time to waste. I mean, so you say. I got all of the time to waste. Oh, you're taking me all the way down there? I don't even know how to get there. How do... Oh, there's a bridge here. Looks like there's a bridge here. Ew. I got some time to waste. Let's finish helping this guy first. And then we can go on an adventure. Why is there an Allegan relic on the moon? That doesn't make any sense. What is that doing on the moon? Did they have aught of interest to share? Please say they did. I mean, a little bit, yeah. They say you're a good worker. And always dreaming of things to do. Well, that's more or less what I expected, I suppose. Nice enough, but in no way gifted. Perhaps I was never meant to dream. Listen, you can always dream. I mean, do you really think so? Oh, goodness. The people are truly as kind as they say. In that case, I promise not to give up until we've found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. That got grim. Let's exhaust our other options before we go for anything potentially lethal, shall we? Oh shit. Another blue quest? What is a Phrygian ring? Well, I kind of want to do that now. No, we'll come back. We got dozens of other things to be doing. We got 2 quests over here, and then we got to go outside and go all the way down here. Let's see what these guys are up to first, though. Wait. I gotta go... No. I was thinking I had to go up, but I don't think I do. Right? Maybe I do. No, it's through here. Yeah, this is the carrot place. Or wait, is this the forest? Ah, yes, this place. Okay, so I was right. This one was the forest. That's when we went on a date with a Loporrit. I'll never forget the date with our Loporrit. Oh, wait. Oh. They just be snacking. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Hi, friend. Do you need a carrot too? Well, excuse me, sir. Have you by chance seen any thieves prowling about with ill-gotten iron carrots? They're crimson, tender, surprisingly heavy. The carrots, that is, not the thieves. If you haven't seen them, I'm sure you will. We've been told that you adventurers are quite good at solving crimes that no one else can be bothered with. Oh, wonderful. I'm relying on you to solve our carrot caper. Honestly, what manner of fiend would deny a Loporrit their dinner? Anyway, our culprit or culprits took 4 carrots in all. Those are not easy to carry about, so I dare say they can't have gotten far. Maybe you ate them and forgot about it. Who steals a carrot from a Loporrit? Rude. Ugh. Parkour. Nonsense. Okay. Supporter? No. This guy? Nope. What about this guy? I don't see anyone. Carrots. A nibbled iron carrot. A philosopher's carrot. He's stealing all of the carrots. Oh, shit. This guy. Are you stealing carrots? Nom 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 nom. These philosopher carrots really hit the spot. Just a few more. What? No, of course I'm not stealing. Oh, these are mine. And it's so wrong to enjoy an early dinner. He be snacking. The muttering Loporrit stomps off in search of a place to eat in peace. You suspect this is not your carrot culprit. Really? Oh, that's right, because he was eating Philosopher's carrots. Oh. Not the iron carrots. The scrumptious-looking iron carrot has been tragically abandoned in its prime. Weird. So where's my guy at? Huh. Same thing. Curious. Oh, iron carrot. This guy. Oh, they did say they were heavy. Of course it was one of the robots. Insufficient stock of carrots. Iron carrot detected. Initiating iron carrot procurement. No, you don't. Get out of here. Wrecked. Destroyed. He's out here stealing carrots. You can't do that. Who steals carrots from a bun? They deserve to be destroyed. You don't steal from a bun. I don't care what size they are. He's a fake bun, too. He's a robo-bun. I mean, are robo-buns real buns? Probably. You're back. Oh, please tell me you found the carrots. Yep. A robo-bun stole them. He was just hungry, though. You should feed these guys more often. The supporter? I never would have suspected. It's supposed to help us farm carrots, not eat them. I recall the technician said something about enhancing its code with a love for carrots to increase work efficiency. But to go as far as to steal carrots itself, I fear it may now love them a little too much. Alas, those poor carrots. But at least we know what became of them, and how to prevent this happening again. Well, thank you for your assistance. No problem, my friend. No problem. Okay, now we help this person. Let's see. Yawning way? Ugh, don't get me started. Oh, bother. There's no sign of any of them. And it's almost time to eat. Sign of what? Carrots? You there. If you happen to be heading to the Carrotorium, could you let my fellows know it's mealtime? If we don't eat, I can't take my nap. Many thanks. They should come running at the mention of carrots of happiness, so just say those 3 magic words and they'll be on their way. Oh, okay. Okay, so we gotta go get his carrot friends. Tell them it's dinner time. Let's see. First one should be right here. There he is. A hungry Loporrit. Oh, this guy will come running. Just the smell of dinner should be enough. Take the square root of the roots and you get... Oh, shit. Slash... say... carrot of happiness. Carrot of happiness, you say? My, is it that time already? I was working out projections for optimal carrot production based on the total population of Aetherius to ensure that... Oh, never mind. I must make haste or I'll miss out on seconds. Or firsts. You don't want to miss out on that. Okay. Who's next? Loporits? Dinner time. Where are you guys at? Can I just slash shout at all of them? We'll just ring a little dinner bell. Why don't you guys just install a dinner bell? Oh, my whiskers. A visitor from Aetherius. What do I do? What do I say? Have you brought any snacks? Oh, you don't need snacks. I got one better for you. It's dinner time. What could that mean? Oh, yes. It must be time to eat at last. No, how I've waited for this moment. There's nothing like a carrot of happiness to fill the void in one's belly and soul. I use voids to fill this void in my belly. It works pretty well. You guys should offer up some souls, you know? I mean, carrots are great and all, don't get me wrong. But I feast on souls. Soul carrots? Maybe. Do you think a Loporit's soul is shaped like a carrot? Maybe. Oh my. Oh, carrots. The prize we sought is won. No, don't snack on these. It's dinner time. What? They're serving carrots of happiness today. Oh, the deep, luscious orange. That tempting, slender silhouette. Wait for me, my darlings. I'm coming for you. His pants seems hungry. Alright. That should be all of them. Should be. Let's check back with our yawning wayman. Oh, yep, there they are. Ah, you've returned. Oh, and everyone else is accounted for. Sustenance is essential for us Loporits, though I suppose people are the same. True. In any case, we expend a lot of effort in raising a whole variety of carrots. Carrots of happiness are a new cultivar that are particularly comforting. Though, it seems almost silly to have our workers consume so many carrots just so that we can produce more carrots. But that's a problem that can be solved with even more carrots. No need to worry about the details. I'll work out the figures just as soon as... What were we talking about? Food. Carrots? Sustenance. All of the above. Okay. I got this mission here. I got that over there. And I got my rendezvous. Should we rendezvous first? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, but he's up above. Okay, we'll rendezvous second. Let's get the open world one first. Since that's down below. And then we can teleport up above. Rendezvous. And then that'll just leave this mission over here for flight. Which we should be able to get on our way out, because I would imagine we're going back out here. Although it would give us flight for inside of here. Maybe. Okay. 103 yalms northeast. Should be over by this tree. And by tree, I mean crystal. Oh, I need to fight these scrappers. Loose. 1 of 3. Oh, shit. 1 for you. 1 for you. Loose. don't see it. 210 yolms southwest. I need to work on my yolms. My yolms are all wrong. I'm moving like 300 yolms. Oh, it's literally right there. Oh, don't tell me I gotta climb the stairs again. Can I climb up? Ah, shit. Okay, fine. I even jumped down this side. Had I just jumped down the other side? Nonsense. Oh, you can even see it from the stairs. Always looking in the wrong direction. Silly Shadow. Okay. Let's just go finish up our flight. And then we'll continue the MSQ. We might as well just snag it, right? There's no point in not snagging it. We'll leave, we'll head south. I think we're going down here, across the bridge. And then we'll go from there. And then we'll just be able to fly around, which will really speed things up. It just sucks that I ran all the way out here for the Aether Current. And then I'm just running back down here. Nonsense. I'm really curious what the Elegant Relic is, though. Especially on the moon. Does that mean the Elegants came to the moon? Well, I guess there is an Elegant Relic there, isn't there? Is this Elegant Tech? Who was it that built the moon again? Wasn't it the Loppers? Who made the moon? Did the Elegants make the moon? I thought the moon was a Heidelin thing. Yeah, Heidelin made the moon, right? And then put Loporits on it? Does that mean the Elegants shot the moon? I have so many questions. All of which are moon related. New location. Oh, shit. Yeah, the Elegants made the red moon. But what is this? Is this an Elegant spacecraft that's crashed into the moon? Is this something they shot at the moon? I have answers. I mean questions. I need answers. That does kind of look like a spacecraft, doesn't it? The heck is this? It definitely looks like a spaceship. Alright, friend. Well, this crash site is just ahead. If you find anything that may prove useful, I'd be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Okay. Onwards, then, or after you. Fine. Okay. What am I looking for? Debris, maybe? Huh. A systems cube. Oh, that looks useful. If I could get over there. Systems cube. This apparatus is offline, but appears to be transportable. You place it in your ambiguously sized bag. Of course I did. Oh, wait. This looks useful. What is this? Some kind of console? A bit of elegant technology is certainly fascinating. A shame it's too bulky to carry back. Oh, I mean, I got a pretty big bag. Orb. Isn't this a battle orb? I don't think we should bring that back. Yep. I was gonna say, I'm like, I recognize this one. These ones are never good. He remembered. Shout out to Shadow's memory. It does exist. I'll show you haters. Yeah, because I remember during the fight with, like, one of the Bahamut ones, when you're running through the Allegan place, you fight one of those orbs. He shoots you with lightning. Oops. Correct. Are you okay, my friend? You're being attacked. Oh, a moment longer and that drone would have alerted more. Now, did you find anything of interest? A systems cube? Oh, well, let me have a look. No, you're right. It must wait until we get back. Yeah, it'd probably be safer if we waited. Alright. Here we go. Prepare for flight. Oh, we forgot to reset our... We need a summoning bell. There's not one here. Nonsense. I mean, I guess we can just teleport away and then come back. That'd be fine. Oh, safe at last. Now, show me what you found. Here you go. I got a systems cube. This is an Allegan decryption unit. With it, we could read Allegan tomestones about history, science, poetry, if we had any, which we don't. An adventure for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'm deeply excited by the prospect. As I'm sure you can tell, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Let's go. Bye, friend. Let's go! We can fly! Oh, shit. Freedom! And now that we can fly, we're gonna leave. I got more important things to do. I gotta send out my venturers on my retainers on another adventure. I need to go to the Old Crozier. This way. Okay. We're so close. Level 90? No. Nonsense. We got an Oasis cottage wall. You guys want a wall? Does anybody want an Oasis cottage? An Oasis stone wall, designed exclusively for use with cottages. Oops. Okay. Now we go back. Ow. So I wonder if this wasn't the Allegan's attempt to explore the moon. Maybe they did explore the moon. Imagine. Oh shit. A raid. Welcome, friends. Welcomes. What are you guys doing? Finally taking on the Arcadium? Nice. You tabbed out for a few minutes, and my retainers be giving me house walls. Listen. They know what they're doing. They're skilled. They're bringing back entire walls. Wait, does that mean they stole somebody's house? What exactly is a venture? They're like, oh, this is a nice wall. Imagine. If you find the sightseeing vista for it, that explains the Allegan thing. Ooh, we'll have to do that then. Oh, there you are. Y'shtola had apprised me of your present undertaking. Maybe taking random roofs too. Imagine you come home to find that a retainer stole your roof. It reminds me of that scene from Alice in Wonderland where she like grows huge inside the bunny's house. I just imagine some random retainer showing up and like breaking the roof off your house. You show up, you're like, what are you doing? My house, no, my precious house. Oh, shit. Well, I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and we will bring them to the northeast corner of the short order. Please wait there. Is a roof a nice gift to give?
A roof is not a gift, but a necessity, a shelter, not a token of kindness. To give a roof is to offer protection and permanence. But it is an act rooted in obligation, not generosity. True gifts are fleeting, intangible. Words, warmth, or hope.
Oh.
Do not dress duty as charity.
I feel like some people would disagree. If all they got was words and warmth. Don't tell that to your children. Alright kids, you're not getting any presents this year. Instead, we're providing you warmth in words and hope for the future. Because a tome told me once that that's all you need. You don't need physical gifts. No, just accept that it's Christmas. Or your birthday. Just blow out the candle and wish you had more. True though, true. You posted in Reacts? Okay. Let's see. I really need to set up my notification sounds again. I have those turned off. Retainer. Short movie. Nonsense. Okay. Let's see what this is all about. Copy link. Listen, you give your retainers an hour to go and get something of value by any means necessary. Naturally, they take the easy option and uproot the neighbor's walls. True. True. Okay. Get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight we present to you the Retainer, your reliable partner to support you. Can't carry enough items? If you can't carry them all, let the Retainer take care of it. Retainer will take care of your valuable belongings for you. They can also help you trade at the market and collect items. Oops, this is not the case. A reliable partner supporting you. That is the Retainer.
what this says. Oh, wait. It does show the words on screen? I'll do my best. I'll make sure to find good items. I never think to turn that on unless there's actual, like, voices. I didn't know that this CC could show text on screen. Adventure commenced. Is this showing the life of the retainer? Retainer headquarters, Lenosha Bridge. So this is what happens behind the scenes. Why is it there's a slot machine back there? Well then, I would like to decide the item to collect in today's quick exploration. Where do we suppose it goes to go out and find by ourselves? Is this your first time? It's an unspoken agreement. The item we collect will be generated randomly by that machine. Yes, that machine. The Yoshi. Mark II. A minion! Let's go! Oh no! Primal weapon! That means we have to go defeat those powerful primals. Good luck! Like this. What are they gonna do? Just zerg it. You have to. I just like the idea that all the retainers come together. Retainer limit break. Great House Wall. I don't think it worked. There's no use. They only did 1% of its HP. They became tempered to their disloyalty to their adventurers. Just a little longer and the duty roulette will be reset? What is duty roulette? It's a very profitable duty application method. For those you receive various rewards. Because it resets every day at 12 AM Tokyo time, adventurers also join it this time. They wait for the adventurers to defeat it. And then they reap the spoils. Here they come, adventurers. What the hell? Oh, and they just all leave because they don't need the loot. They just do it for the roulette. Alright, hurry up and collect it. For the retainers take all the stuff that we leave behind. Wait, does that mean every time you do a duty roulette and you're capped on tomes and you just leave all the tomes behind? The retainers just collect it all? That's hilarious. Thank you for waiting, adventurer. Today I brought you a minion as a quick exploration. Oh. Come to think of it, I've always wanted to ask. Sometimes you bring the roof of a house. How did you get it? That was our question. That's what we needed to know. Okay, so the answer to the question is all the retainers get together, and then they go visit some dude's house, and they just rip it off. No, that was so good. Let's go. What the hell? Oh, that was so good. Oh, I loved that. That was perfect. You guys always come in clutch answering my questions. Every time there's a question in need, there's always some kind of video answering it. What the hell? Okay, Tome. If I was gonna steal somebody's roof, hypothetically, how should I do it? Like, what's the best way to go about it? That group does a lot of rad shorts. It was so good it was so well put together too. Tome? 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 Oh, my thing died. That's sad. I didn't charge my button. My button died. Oof. Sucked to be me. I know you've linked a bunch of stuff in the past. I haven't really looked at who makes what, you know. I usually just throw it a like. I haven't, like, pieced it together yet. I probably should, to be honest. Okay. What are we doing? We're waiting at the designated location. Got it. I like all the fancy shorts people make, though. It's so fun. All the stuff people make with their characters and with, like, piecing things together. People are so talented.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Yeah. I mean, some of them are out there stealing carrots. Some of them are unavailable.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
True.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
Adorable.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, Aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy.
Oh.
So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
True.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Damn.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Dun dun dun. No. They're running away. Oh no. Oh.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
Engage!
Engage! Engage! Engage!
Is she gonna destroy them?
That'll do, that'll do!
Scared half of them away, destroyed the other half.
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I...
Whoops.
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
How adorable. We're just looking at her and Jay.
This I leave to you.
Why is it my problem? You're the one that destroyed the robots. Why don't you do it? The Loporrit's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exhalation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. You swear they had the Hildy cutscene animators on this patch? It definitely feels that way. / rally. You can do it, friend! What a marvelous feeling! There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragements to fire me up. Okay. You can do it, Sleeping Way! No naps till you're done. What? Engage! Engage! No, don't attack. You're supposed to fix them. Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of... Oh, forgive me. The sight of the precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. He's not gonna be much help, is he? I don't think so. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Good. As you should. And you, Growing Way, I trust you the most. Out of this group, honestly. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique, so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. True. Alright, Living Way. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray, attend to your remaining busy work, and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void-Sense Slaughterbots to us. I'm trusting you. Although, I don't like the idea of Void-Sense Slaughterbots. I love my Void-Sent. I mean, I guess if they're gonna attack the moon, they kind of deserve it. But only the ones that deserve it.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Let's go.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
I think we've finished? Maybe? Oh, it looks so good. They're working. Well, the brands are ready, I assume. Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their supporters, we're ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prise open our gate unto the void. New void gate. Oh. Moon void gate. Let's go. I think our quickest route is just to teleport back. It's time. Back to the void. Oh, it's been too long. I miss the void. Yeah, I keep getting it and then having it taken away from me, and then getting it again. Such a tease. I just want a void that I can keep. You know? That's all I need in my life. They destroyed the last void portal. Hopefully this one will be persistent. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urion J and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Okay? That is all. If there's no questions, then let us begin. No questions here. Oh shit. It's time.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Yeah, they are.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Yeah. Dang. Holy shit. So again, what are the chances that this fails and we blow up the moon? I'm starting to get a little concerned.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Can they teach me this spell? I want to open void gates. It takes a lot of Aether though, doesn't it?
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Wait, does that mean she found a way to open portals to another world? Or is The Void Gate's just a unique version of one. All systems active. Oh. Curious. Oh.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Ooh. Not yet, Estinian. Hold your ground.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
The Tattletale. Strike him down.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Oh, it's working. Shouldn't we go after him?
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Well, yeah, but now Golbez knows. Oh, Retra's here.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Yeah, they did pretty good work.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
True.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Actually, that's a good question I've never considered.
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Yeah, like gravity.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Blech.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
Oh. Curious.
Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, And through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Well, can't we just do the same? Find what element attunes to them? Right?
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
I believe
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
Ooh.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
Sounds good to me.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Oh, we're riding in on a dragon. Let's go.
Into the void once more.
And we look so cool doing it. Bye, friends. What's gonna happen now? Are we gonna face Golbez? Whoa. Let's go. Back to the darkness I crave. Oh, we're back. It feels so good to be back. The Void Moon. And it's red, too. I love the idea of the Crimson Moon. If I had a void, it would have a blood. It would have a blood
This is the
moon.
moon of the 13th.
Presumably. Oh, look at that.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
That's cool, though.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
I just have a bad feeling that we're not going to save his sister. You know?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
I mean, I'm hoping we do. I just have a bad feeling we're not going to.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Oh, it's so cool, isn't it? Oh, look at it. Nice. Oh, I can't mount here. I have to run. Point of interest. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson. A consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Perhaps. My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. I don't think they will. It's so barren, though. Makes you wonder why. No matter how you strain your eyes, you find no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Sounds like the moon. No sign of a watcher or any Loporrits. But perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. True. I guess there's no guarantee that they existed. The moon's red velvet flavor. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ajdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Well, the only thing we haven't checked is Zodiark's prison. Oh. It's like a full-on stronghold. Damn. That's kind of cool.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Yeah. If I lived on the moon, I'd build something like that. Look at that.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I'd say. Do we get to go down there? Or is that going to be like a dungeon?
I
There's no way
too
it's another
sense
dungeon.
something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiark was once imprisoned.
True.
If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiark perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered.
Doubtful.
But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Maybe they consumed him. Maybe. Doesn't look like Reacher found anything either. Oh. Do you sense her?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
No, it's a trap. No, don't do it! Oh, they're luring you in. Now they got 2 dragons. Oh, wait.
Come
He didn't
on,
go
my
in.
friends. Ajdaya is here. within this chasm.
Okay. I thought he was just gonna run in. Cool. Oh, it's the throne. He found his sister.
Donkey.
Donkey? No, dragon. Tis I, Vitra. I have come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yes. Oh, you want me to pull it out? It's glowing. Wait, can I give it back to her? Do you think that'll give her the strength she needs to break free from her restraint? Ooh. What? How? How what? We're here to save you. Vritra, wherefore art thou here? What? No, thank goodness. Yeah, she lives. 'Tis thee, dear sister. Truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. You think it's gonna be that easy, Vritra? Trap. That's what this is. The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken. True. What if we take the chains with us? For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez. Dun dun dun.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Yeah, what'd you expect? I guess I've never seen it happen. Thou keepest company with mortals. Yeah, we're friends. He couldn't have got here without us. I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. A bajillion years. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Mericidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the Cloud of Darkness's forces. But the void-sent I slew returned again and again. And before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. True. Today we abide in harmony with men, working... Ow. I just bit my cheek. Working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Razatan. I shall now rest upon until thou art free. I mean, Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds. He spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you return, but I have the power to stop it." And he did for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my aether over thousands of years. What?
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
True. Imagine if she could have broken free this entire time. If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat shall serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain? Sure.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain this magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, doubt not. The south?
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Yeah. I wonder what it is. I mean, he's got a pretty nice throne. He's doing pretty well for himself here, to be honest. I wonder what's to the south, though. Like, why does he visit it? I mean, we made a portal to the south. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. I mean, you think there's actually something over here? Curious. I see a dragon. That'll be Vritra. I don't see anything. I cannot discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez hath hidden it well. Maybe he's got, like, a secret abode. You know? What about this rock? This is a weird rock. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. It's a button. A secret button. Imagine. Is it a grave?
Did you find something?
Is this where the sword master lives? A crystal. Weird.
A memoria. But whose?
The sword master, maybe? I mean, I guess it could be Golbez's. There he is. He's got a cool sword.
have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Durante.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
Rude?
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Finish it. In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now. We're all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Dawntrail? Soon, Tio. Soon.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
I mean, we're kind of closing out the end of Endwalker. Soon. Who's that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Is that Zero? Oh, is this when they met? Kind of looks like Zero. Short hair. Sword. Yeah.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
He is wearing giant armor. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
True.
Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
I want to visit Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Yeah.
What? I was in it.
Yeah. I was the big armored dude. You know who that was? It's a mystery.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Golbez.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Sister. Golbez is back. It was Golbez. I mean, it was kind of obvious.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
Yep.
'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
Hey, you were up to some evil. It was necessary.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Yeah.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
Actually, I want the world in which you existed. But yeah, the dragon.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Huh? Speak plainly, jailer. Grr. Golden opportunity of what?
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
Is he gonna try to steal Vritra?
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Huh? I'm not understanding. Void Dragon?
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
As much as I want to stop it, I kind of want to let it happen.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
What? Oh. What happened to her body? And what did Dragon achieved? I'd ride that.
Kill him.
Why is she a spindly dragon? What happened to her body? I guess she hasn't eaten in a very long time. Maybe she's just skinny. Sister, please! I knew we were gonna lose his sister.
Damn you!
Are we fighting the dragon or Golbez? What is that? Uh-oh. He got demon friends.
Keep our guests occupied.
Oh, I wanted to fight Golbez. Not yet, it would seem. Not yet. What is that? It's Vitra. No.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Don't worry, I'll consume all of her darkness. It shall be mine. Honestly, it's probably good he didn't try to recruit me. I'd be a Shadow Lord.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end.
Yeah.
The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
He would say yes, no questions asked. It's a good thing he didn't ask, that's all I'm saying. Is it time? I've been waiting! On one condition, I get my own void.
Come, face me.
Let's go, it's time. Rest assured, I need no invitation. Do I pull my crystal out? I do. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, shit.
Accursed light.
True.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
Well, joke's on you, because I bask in the darkness.
You will not deny us our release.
You ain't being released. I'm gonna consume you. I don't think this man really knows who we are. He says he knows our power. I don't think he does. Everybody gets it so wrong. They think I'm basking in light. What is this nonsense? Are you playing your paladin? Should I stay DPS? Or what are you playing? All the time the Titan is talking about rocks. I mean... Go tank? Okay. I was thinking about going tank. I mean, especially as a duo would probably be safer as a tank anyways. Ready. Are you ready? That doesn't seem accurate. It's time. Let's go. The Void Cast. How do you say that? Deus? Ooh. Grr. That's kind of cool. Knight in Black. Golbez. We'll see whose darkness is stronger.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
Yeah, give me all your darkness.
Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Joke's on you. I live within the rift. Okay.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Terrastorm. Yeah. This man uses rocks.
I will free us from the wheel.
Crescent Blade. Okay. I'm reading him so far. Bring it.
Wear my rime-kissed blades.
Arctic Assault. No.
I will suffer no obstacles.
No way.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Noise.
Let lightning surge!
Lightning Spark. Lingering Spark, rather. Does it actually linger? Yeah, it's not lingering. Sir, I need to teach you what lingering means. You're kind of doing it wrong. You more have had, like, a multi-spark.
Such is your power.
I like Golbez's voice.
Come forth, my servant of shadow!
Asdia's shadow.
With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation!
Dragon Blade? You can't do that.
You
Can I do
shall
that?
know true terror!
I don't know what's happening, I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, I expected worse. That wasn't bad.
Dragon, hear me and obey! Crush them!
Shadow Crescent. Man, where do I get my own?
Bathe them in black flame!
Huh?
My meteors will extinguish your light!
Safe.
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
What does that do? Phantom Golbez. What? Oh, it's the order in which it happens. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't need to. I just know.
Look to the heavens for your
Void
doom.
Stardust. I want to do that. Ow. Okay, my timing was...
You wretch!
We take those. Noise. %60%.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Easy. Do we want to stack together? Yeah. Ow.
A
What just happened?
raging gale to rend you asunder.
Generally don't do that? Do what? What happened?
If you would
Don't stack?
oppose our crusade, then
I thought you were supposed
come.
to... Wait.
But
Is that the one
know
where you
that
split
none
and you
shall
don't stack?
deny us salvation.
Honestly, I forget what that icon means.
This place shall be your tomb.
I wasn't expecting that. Is that the don't stack icon? I thought that was a stacking
will free
icon.
us from the wheel.
Weird. Now I'm not paying attention.
Where my rime-kissed blades.
It is a stack? How did I die then?
I will suffer no obstacles.
I'm looking at chat. Don't double stack?
No matter the foe,
Ew.
I will stay the course.
That makes sense. So normally we would split the stack. Like the party would split and stack on both. Combining them is just too much.
Let lightning
Because I would have
surge.
assumed you wanted to stack them together, you know? I just read the mechanic wrong.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Alright. This time for sure. I mean, I guess as tanks, we could have survived our own stacks anyways.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey.
I'm just worried we're not saving its Jediah. Are they consumed now? I feel like they are. There's no way. Whoops, I forgot. You gotta go out afterwards. The Shadow Crescent is...
Bathe them in black flame.
What is that?
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh shit. So?
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Nice.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Safe. He's got it this time. Let's go.
You wretch.
Safe.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
80%?
Let lightning surge.
Okay, so we don't want to stack? Oh. Oh, because he gives a magic vulnerability.
A raging gale
I
to rend
see.
you asunder.
That's why it's the second attack killed. That makes more sense.
Be gone!
Okay.
Dragon!
That kind of looks like all his mechanics now. I think we got it down.
Heavens for your doom!
Wait for the first one. There we go.
Wear my Rhine-kissed blades! This place shall be
Terror
your
Storm.
tomb!
Okay, I don't know what that does. Big attack?
Crush them!
Oh, that's not bad. Shadow Crescent. Noise.
Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
30%. We're moving. Void Meteor. How do I do that? Teach me how to do that. 25%.
Come forth,
Easy.
my servant of shadow!
How do you save someone being a Void Sense? What?
Let lightning surge!
You gonna be a Void White Mage?
A raging
I thought
gale
about it.
to rend you asunder!
I mean, I wish I had a mage that was more voidy. Black Mage is too fire respected, you know? I want something more void themed, you know?
Be gone!
Noise. Imagine being an actual Shadow Mage. How cool would that be? That's the only thing I don't like about Black Mage.
Hear me and obey!
I mean, I guess fire is the big attack, but still.
Look to the heavens for your doom!
Noise.
Wear my Rhine-kissed blades!
7%? We're so close?
This place shall be your tomb!
Terror Storm is nothing. We laugh at those. 2%?
Crush them!
1%? Let's go! He's done it.
My power.
You mean your weakness? You thought you could steal a dragon's power? And that would be enough? That was your mistake, my friend.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Yeah. You just lost your darkness. Weak. Sucker. Let's go. Nice. Oh, I wonder if... Can you not solo this one because of the double magic attack? Oh, shit. That sucks. Because he uses it more than once. Because, like, if he only used it once, you could probably mitigate it, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. You could just invuln it? Well, yeah, but he ended up using it twice in our fight, and there was 2 people attacking him. And that ends up going on a 3-minute cooldown. Or 5-minute cooldown. I mean, maybe that's fine. You invulned and lived? Well, yeah, you can invulnerate it, but if you get to the second one... No, I Dark Knight. I appreciate the help, though. Let's go.
Are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. He's not. Nor is it the dragon. Does this mean I'm King of the Void now?
What's happening?
Failsafe?
At last, the moment is at hand.
Wait.
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
I want a chasm.
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
I didn't know we were having a war. Are you going to consume the dragon?
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
What? No. You can't.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus! Awaken!
Zeromus? this man. He's magnificent. That's what I want to be when I grow up.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Do it. Wait, we gotta weaken him first. You can't just outright throw a Pokeball at that man. Crystal? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Damn it. It's too strong.
Whose crystal was that? Was that the one we found? Or is that hers?
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Oh.
Or Ankin. Fest.
I will return, sister, and I will save thee. This I swear. Dude, it's just better to a void scent of darkness. I could have fought that. I don't think I needed to retreat. I think I could have kicked that man's butt. Send me back. I'm ready. We made it back safely, at least. Well, some of us did. The Dark Throne. How are we looking progress-wise? You think we'll finish this? In light of this English? In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated a Shdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent, hell's bent on breaching the rift. In one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. Yeah, but how is he saving the world now? But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. I, loath though I am to admit it, we're in no state to face a void scent of Zeromus' might. Hey, speak for yourself. Vritra, not least of all. In body and mind both. For now, let us return to Razatan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Sir, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's burrow and apprise Yurion J of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Razatan. Pray, join us there anon. I mean, Zero's definitely gonna seal this fool, right? There's no way we don't. It's almost a requirement. Okay. Up. Yeah. Yurion J, how did you fare against the Void Scent? Ah, sir, thou art returned. I'm pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? There's this giant cool void scent that I kind of want to consume now. Heavens forfend. That Ashdayas should be used to birth a dread void scent, born of Zodiark's residual aether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the void scent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain mind visual over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Oof. Dang. That's crazy. So we kind of bested Golbez, though he's not fully defeated. And then he was like, ha, I got one up on you. A secret. And he just pulls out. That's crazy. I mean, I guess we expected it, right? We kind of expected it. Because we knew, like, Zodiark had to be there at some point, right? Vritra, how are you doing, my friend? He looks like he's resting and doing well.
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Oh, yeah. I remember those.
Chiriato devoured Farfarello.
Yeah.
And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer.
Oh.
And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
So the same would happen if we defeat Zeromus, right?
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Yeah, but she's gonna stay a voidsent, right? Forever Void Dragon?
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is.
Maybe she could become the new protector of the void.
When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
He said it might work, but there's a chance it won't.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
You should really call the fam. True, we do have Tiamat and Hraesvolger. Can we just wake up Midgard Zomer? I suppose we could. But that might just feed him with more dragons, you know? You think that would actually help? I'm not so sure.
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Yeah.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
And how do we get that?
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
True.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
True.
But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
How, though?
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
He just told you he's gonna go take off his shirt.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Also, rest. You just got your butt kicked. You're a little weak. Yeah, end of patch. Oh, sir. Can I help you? Ashdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, sir, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Let's go. Cutscene? Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. Look at that darkness. That's what I want in my life. Golbez?
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
Ooh. You should feed him yourself.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
What? Are you the swordsman? Of course, you do wield a giant sword. Did Golbez die? Or was his name not Golbez at the time? Smiley face. What? Why is the warrior standing there holding his helm with the giant sword and a crystal? Oh, shit. That's crazy. I didn't see that coming. Maybe I should have. You know, it didn't occur to me that he was wielding a giant sword.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
What? Plot twist. I didn't see that coming. Maybe I should have. Honestly? That's crazy. We're a throne shaker now. What? So what do we have left now? One more patch? You need to remember stuff to unfold such twists? True. You thought the cutscene would give it away with his voice? It didn't. I feel like it should have. 6.4 is done. I got 6.5 and 6.55. Then Dawn Trail. So 6.5 will finish the Golbez arc. And then 6.55 is the story leading into Dawn Trail. Is that correct? Yeah. The 6.5 should be a shorter one, right? Like, there can't be that much story left. Is there a lot left that we should save it till next time and tinker with a few other things? I kind of want to finish today if it's not going to take us like 8 hours. Like, I want to keep going. But if we start, we're going to have to finish. You think it'd take a whole stream? Definitely not an hour or two? Okay. I think we end there then. That's crazy. I mean, we got some other things to wrap up. I don't know if you know, but something special will happen when you accept the first quest of Dawn Trail. I do not know. I don't know anything about Dawn Trail. You think this is the side quest? Yeah. If this is the side quest you're talking about, we could pick this up. I'll see you once I get there. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. We're so close. Is there enough of us around to do the Eden Savage? I want to tinker with that chest piece glam. Or do you think we can solo it? Or duo it? Probably not, right? I can barely solo it. It'd probably take 3 or 4 people. Yeah, more definitely helps. I think we did it with 4 last time. You're too burnt out talking. That's fine. We don't have to do it today. Yeah. The one I need to get the chest piece from is the Eden's Promise Eternity. I mean, I guess I could get the other chest piece. I think it's this one. This one has the chest piece drop, which would be the easiest way to acquire it, I think. Because otherwise I would need to get the books to buy it, right? Is that how that works? Maybe? Perhaps? We're here. While we figure it out, let me hit the bathroom real quick. And then we'll keep going for a little bit. I'll be right back. Did you not do it? I thought you were one of the ones that helped us with it last time. I could be wrong. Oh. Alright, he's back. Okay. Wait, this button? This button? Alright, is it just us? Is this what we're doing? Pretty sure it's this I need to do. I've been practicing. It takes me a while. But it should be fine. Don't expect me to do well. I mean, it might be fine, depending on how much damage you do. I've been practicing. It's mostly easy. Okay, ready?
Joined as one.
Got it.
Never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
I mean, most of the attacks don't really do too much. It's only a couple of the attacks that kind of grab you.
Clear your memories from me.
Alright. This is fine. This is just normal damage. Rapturous Breach. Easy.
And they will be your undoing.
Out and to the side. Easy. It's crazy. It feels weird knowing mechanics. I've practiced this fight so much. Look at that. Oh, that hurts. Already at 47%. I mean, having a DPS makes all the difference, doesn't it? Versus just doing this solo. Junction Shiva's fine. We stand in the center and then slide outside.
Memories of ice.
We wait. Okay. So, this is fine. And then it's gonna try to push us out. Whoops. Easy. Nice. Oh, it's already 11%. Man, having a DPS makes all the difference. 7%. Easily duoed. We're gonna get to phase 2. Or round 2? Transition? What is it called? Because we're just gonna skip stuff now, right? Down for the count?
The fusion is undone. But is she alright?
Okay. I haven't practiced this yet. So I'm gonna figure this out as I go. Should be simple enough. Oh, I miss her.
Metron?
Poor Gaia. She was a cool character.
Yes, I remember. I am
Turned out to be an
Gaia.
Ashian.
Mine was the seat
Zero's
of
cooler.
Logres.
I mean, she was pretty cool because she turned out to be an Ashian. But, like, Zero's a void sense. That makes her cooler.
I shall restore the power of darkness to this star.
Okay,
I
this
shall
I don't
fulfill
remember.
my duty as the Oracle of Darkness.
I don't remember it being that difficult, though. But I guess we'll find out.
By the will of the ancients.
Yep. Oh, shit. I remember now. I remember this part now. Oh, shit.
Whispers of ruination. Smite my foe!
Oh, that's right. There was like timed mechanics or something. Honestly, I thought I was dead. Oh, I'm not going to remember any of this. Oh, he's already forgotten. It's a good thing at checkpoints, because holy shit. Oh, that's right. There's a countdown. Oh, shit. I thought I was close enough. I always forget how far that knocks you back. I thought I was close enough. Apparently I wasn't as close as I thought I was. I mean, I was outside this inner circle.
Past,
I guess you gotta be
present,
inside of it.
future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Yeah, the delayed attacks definitely got me. I remember this battle now the first time we did it. The delayed attacks, listen. Bait darkness dance to the edge? What? It follows? The one where she slams with the hammer. Okay. She does the knockback after the hammer? Bait it to the edge.
I shall fulfill my duty as
I feel like what you said
oracle
makes
of
sense, but I don't know.
darkness.
Oh god, I lost it.
By the will of the ancients! Whispers of ruination. Smite my foe!
Dark water. Okay. Dark eruption. Brain can't compute. Delays. Oh, I see. Got it. I see. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. I think that got us the first time we did it too.
Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Here, have that. Time's being condensed. Speed? Buttons? Oh shit. What is happening? Oh, I don't even know what's happening right now. You're dead. Ow! Lasers. Oh, I got doomed. Oh shit. I looked so cool in the first part because I knew the mechanics. I am not reading that fight right. Shit. Don't worry. I got it. It's fine. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard.
Duty as the oracle of darkness.
He's determined to get it.
By the will of the ancients.
All right, I'm gonna put all of my focus.
Whispers of ruination. Smite my foe!
Okay, the stack delays, and then that gives you an ability. And the ability activates on the countdown. And then Dark Eruption. Okay. And then Dark Eruption is what? Darkest Dance. Oh, save. Physical vulnerability. Okay, easy. Shockwave Pulsar. That's the room wide. We got this.
Past, present.
Okay, what is this?
Future.
Basic relativity.
Infinite
She's doing
possibilities
something.
condensed
I don't know what
into
she's
a
doing.
single moment.
A big room wide? Oops. I don't know what this is. What is this? What is happening? Darkness? Return? Designated? What? I don't know what's happening. Ow? I got doomed? What doomed me? What? Where's the doom coming from? I'm not... Do you know that laser mechanic? With the portals and the lasers? Oh shit. Speed? What? Portals? Different colored portals? Lasers? I exploded? What is that? What just happened there? I rewatched that and still don't know what happened. I exploded. Spell in waiting. Dark. Is it the dark that doomed me? How do you get rid of the doom? What? So the lasers shoot us. Okay, fine. No. Okay, it's the dark spell that explodes. Right? The explosion's the dark spell? But what's the doom? I mean, maybe I can shield the doom? Can you shield the doom? I should be able to shield the doom, right? Oh wait, you're talking in game chat. Sorry. Twice come ruin means getting hit by two things gives an uncleansable doom. Bearing signs that the end may be nigh. Too many stacks will result in doom. The lasers are close baits. And at the same time, the spreads go off. If you get hit by two of those, you're dead, no matter what. Oh. So how do we avoid it? Close baits means stands close to something to make it hit you or aim it. Oh yeah, so the dark laser shot at us, essentially is what you're saying. Also, that's a cool Viper weapon. Yeah, that makes sense. I never knew what those were called. But like, yeah, the homing shots. The first two lasers to go off are signified by the yellow tethers. Meaning time is speeding up for them. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Then there's a set of lasers that is unchanged, and a set with purple tethers to slow them. But we never got to the second set of lasers, right? Because we get hit by the Doom explosion? Right? Because we get hit by the spread from our debuffs and the lasers simultaneously. Oh, is that what happened? Where's my mouse? Oh, are we getting hit by the laser there? Dark current and then dark fire. Oh, I was shielded. That Doom goes through the shield. So you can't avoid that Doom. It goes through shield. That sucks. Yeah, because we're picking up the stacks. Oh yeah, I see. We get 2 stacks of Twice Come Ruin. I see, I see. You get a stack from the Dark Fire, and you get a stack from the Dark Current. And that produces the Doom, right? So it's... Is that even avoidable? Does it just... Is that just requiring more players? Well, no, because the first time, didn't only one of us get doomed? How did I survive that first time? Or did you die to something else that first time? I think it just requires more bodies. That's how it's looking. Oh, I see. You got the faster yellows and then the slower purples. Okay. I missed that mechanic. Oh, that's right. You died before, and then I got doomed. Right. Yeah, I think it just requires more bodies. That sucks. Man, that sucks. I hate when they have mechanics that you can't solo or duo stuff. That's nonsense. That's okay. We can try for it another time. That sucks. At least I know. At least I know. Because I think we did it with like 3 or 4 people the first time that we did it. I forgot that there was the Doom. And we can't shield it. And Doom's an instant kill, so it's not like we can immunity it. I think. Try for Aether with an unsynced Glam Farm Party Finder. True. True. We could try that. I just need to get better at reading the room, too. Like, now that I'm watching it back after you explained it to me, I'm like, oh yeah, that was completely obvious. But, like, I think there's just so much going on that I'm just, like, looking around the entire room, and then I'm missing the obvious mechanics, you know? That are actually telling you what the read is. That's what I want to get better at. That's why I have so much pull again to see. You want to test the immunity? I can see if I can immunity myself through the death. There's no way though, because it's not like it's damage. I think that's just a one-shot mechanic, right? Mitigate you through the basic relativity. Yeah. I got it. Yeah, we can test that.
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness!
Alright, immunity to the Doom. Shield you for basic relativity. Can't do.
By the will of the ancients!
Whoops. That's not what I meant to do.
Whispers of ruination. Smite my foe!
Alright, that's delays. That doesn't hit yet. Shit. The delays keep catching me off. I'm not used to the delays. Safe.
Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Nice. Speed. I think I did it too early. I think I timed it wrong. I think I timed it wrong. To be honest, you think with enough people we could just kill it before the mechanic happens? Yeah, probably. I used my invuln a little too early, I think. Yeah, I mean we probably should have just Barty Bindered it to begin with. I just like challenging myself. It sucks though, it sucks. I was so hoping we'd do it. I hate mechanics that just require you to party up. It's almost like this is supposed to be a social game or something. I'm pretty sure it would have gone through invulnerability. But you gotta know though, you know? You just gotta know. So what do you think, an Aether? We could try for that. Come to Fairy. Alright. We can do that, and then... the data center. Aether Fairy. So close. I still want to see how far I can get on that solo. I got her down to 30% health solo. I don't know if you can beat the first part. I mean, surely you can. I don't think... Can you make it all the way to the dark attack solo? I like the challenge it provides in forcing me to learn the mechanics. It gives me, like, the progging experience, which is fun. It's just frustrating being clueless. That's the only problem. I love the whole trial and error feel, but feeling clueless sucks. Nice. I mean, there's not much I can do while I wait, right? It should come together pretty quick. We'll do this, and then we'll give that side quest a try. Are you still here, Asa, you mean? What was that side quest for? I forget. I remember we keep aiming to do that one side quest. I don't remember why. Was that just one you liked, or was there a certain goal for that? Oh, it's the void-related one? I remember now. To be honest, there's so many that you have me do that I forget. Do it while the party finder fills? We could. I don't know how long it's going to take, though. You know what we could also do while it fills? My weekly. Yeah, no, it's that. Yeah, it's Shadowed Past. It's the one in Rodzapon. Yeah. It was paced over a few patches. Ah. Well, that's not bad. I mean, it's only 8. It's not like this is going to take us 2 hours. We can spend a chunk of time on the side quest. Speaking of which, we gotta finish that raid series at some point. We never finished the raids. What am I looking for? I always forget what icons what. He'll get there eventually. This one. Well, yeah, but the problem with the tabs is, like, the tabs doesn't really help me either. Because, like, I don't know what it's going to be in. I mean, I guess it gives me less for my brain to focus on as I'm reading down through the list. But, like, I don't remember what icon is what anyways. Which is why I just stick to the list. But, I mean, I guess the list is more disorienting because you're, like, scrolling through it rather than just, like, chunking it out. I probably should start to use the list. It'd probably be easier. There's an option to have it sorted by expansion. Display by expansion. What? That'd probably be easier. Sorting by expansion is nice. That makes life so much easier. Because, like, I'll remember that, like, Rodzapon, for example, is Endwalker. Oh, there's even a history tab? Wish I knew that. I feel like I'm always teleporting to the same places. Ever since you found that option. I didn't know that the option existed. That's so much easier. Yeah. Because then it's still sorted by area here. And then I just have the expansions. Oh, I'm definitely going to use that. Check the quest picture. Yeah, this is the guy during the one cutscene. You saw this guy running past, I think it was the Aetherite or something. And then there was a scout running after it. Oh, it's a newish update? Oh. Ah, Master Sir. You couldn't have appeared at a better time. You see, while out patrolling the city, I chanced to sight a void scent. I was wondering what that was all about. I immediately chased it down, with the intent of eliminating it, but something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling. Which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Beastmaster? It still groups them by area, but just being able to go by expansion. Yeah, because like you're going to remember that it was in Stormblood, or in Endwalker, or Shadowbringers, you know? Like, whenever I'm sorting through that list and scrolling, like, I remember expansion. That's going to make it so much easier. Having traveled to the Void, I dare say you have considerable knowledge on its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? Yeah. Yeah, the gown of healing. Oh, I'm truly grateful. Now, if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of the Radiant Host. Cool. Hall of the Radiant Host. Got it. Oh. A sullen-eyed void scent. How adorable. The void scent glowers in your direction, but says nothing. He's just a baby. He doesn't know how to talk yet. Poor little guy. He's probably used to being consumed. Here it is. Aw. Surprisingly docile, even when I captured it. And there have been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, it's the nature of Voicent to prey on people for their aether. Perhaps it bides its time, waiting to carry out some manner of scheme. You? I remember you. Yes, you were at Troya. Please, you must help me. Huh? You were at the castle? I don't think I remember you. Indeed I was, but I've since fled here. I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce the sounds. It's been a struggle to convey my thoughts. But not anymore. You can help me. Yes, you can. He's in dire need of help. You can converse with that void scent. Amazing. Could you ask it why it came here? I think it already did. Didn't it say it needed help? When you and yours stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died. In time I returned, but I tire of fighting, so I fled, using the gate to your world. Having just been reborn, however, my essence hadn't fully bound together yet, and so when I reemerged from the gate, it was as several sundered selves. What? Frightened and confused, they scattered. Following their trail led me here, my diminutive size allowing me to remain largely unseen. Oh wait, is this like a multi-eyeball dude? Did he like split up? But by the same token, I can do little more than sneak about. Each of us was weak and powerless, and that's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together we are strong. I want you to help me find all of me, so that I can be whole again. Sure. Oh, you wish to strike a bargain. Once I do, what do you intend to do in this world? Why, live here, of course. I've always wanted to. We still remember the past, you see. Still remember when we were mortals. We long to have that life again, but we need your help. Starting by reuniting us. And we won't try to devour anyone, even when we're whole, I swear. You wish to learn more about the Void, yes? And there's much we can teach you about who rules its domains, and about their past. Find the others and they'll tell you what they know. No eating, no tricks. Do we have a bargain? Void lore for saving this man. Sounds like a bargain I'm into. So, it crossed over to our world to escape conflict, and now searches for the rest of itself? I understand Void Scent are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact, and I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research into their world. Very well. If you would be so kind as to search for its kin, I will consult with my superiors on how best to deal with them. I'm sure it'll be fine. By that, I take it we have a bargain. Good, good. I sense 4 others close by. When you find them, you need only point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide them the rest of the way. But if you can sense them, doesn't that mean they can sense you? No? Suspicious. Maybe he's just the main one, you know? Maybe these guys aren't as strong. What's that? I asked you to search for me, in exchange for knowledge about powerful Void Scent. I was still wanting to see this and that, but I suppose a deal is a deal. Those men over there, soldiers, are they not? We used to have soldiers in our world, too. There were lots of them during the Contra Memoria. Back from the Weaver's warding, are you? I hear you fought well against the Void Scent that slipped through. Come now, I merely did my duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation no matter the cost? These Void fellows are very Tomy. True. Maybe Tomy's a Void Scent. Protect our nation. How familiar those words. Where was it that I heard them? Ah, yes. It was the early days of the Contra Memoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible eidolon that laid siege to a fortress. The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers, men, women with no remarkable abilities, but led by their valiant commander. They fought bravely and desperately. They had to last until the Memoriat arrived. The commander told them needed to hold out no matter the cost. The Memoriat did eventually arrive, but not soon enough for the soldiers. Oh shit. Having struck down the eidolon, the Memoriat and his servants searched the castle for survivors, and they found only the dead. But just when they had given up all hope, a faint groaning reached their ears, as they rushed over to the sound and cleared away debris. To find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger. Why? Your soldiers are slaughtered to a man, yet there's barely a scratch on you. What's the meaning of this? The Eidolon was savage, but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself beneath fallen debris. Hide? A commander? You had a duty to your men. You were supposed to put their lives before your own. Spare me. My duty was to ensure the fortress stood, and it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing. Honor be damned. No, I'm sworn to protect our nation, and to do that I must live. It isn't my fate to fall here. It isn't your fate, you say? Is he like how the cutscenes are in the first? Merely unconscious. Come, let us bury the soldiers and their commander with them. Fate shall decide what becomes of him, whether he lives or dies. Very well, my lord. Funeral rites were later held for the fallen, but solemn tears quickly gave way to horrified screams as a body emerged from the earth. The commander. I can't die. I must live, the man is said to have declared. The people thought him a demon, a disheveled horror, muttering curses as he wandered off to regions unknown. Scarmiglione they called him, a name befitting his newly grisly visage. A name befitting a monster. What? Lore. We thought we buried him deep, but a mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. You're immortals, so I expect you understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I had best rejoin my selves, if you'll excuse me. You mean yourself. Dang. Scarmiglione. He was one of the four of Golbez's... Right? I don't know why I'm running there. The first one I faced. Yeah. That's crazy. And assuming there's 4 of them, I'm assuming I'm going to learn of all 4. So this is where mortals come to consume aether. Yep. You want some? Dreading loneliest more than hunger. How very like me. If you don't mind, though, I'd like to observe the mortals a while longer. You could tell me a story while we wait. The food here is simply sublime. Why, I feel stronger with every bite, as if the Murga themselves were granting me their blessing. The food is tasty, that's true enough, but no food is so sublime as to be a substitute for proper training, my friend. Stronger with every bite, every feed. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how we void sent that became strong. Simply put, it depends on the quality and quantity of aether we harbor. Oh. Just distracted by the dangers in the background. Fair enough. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes known as Memoriates arose as powerful void sent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary void sent, like me. There were exceptions, of course, but one in particular I'll never forget. That guy. Scarmiglione. Never had I seen a void sent so craven. Even when pushed to the brink of starvation, he would prey only on those weaker than himself. He substituted on scant leavings and lived in constant fear and hunger. In the face of danger, the void scent stronger than himself, fleeing was the only option. But a day came when he found his way barred. Poor Scarmiglione. Knight in black, now pitiful. Not Golbez. Such an overwhelming aether. Who is this? You fled instead of facing your foe. Why? I'm too weak. Why else? I would have been devoured. So, had you enough strength, you would have stood your ground. Very well, then. What's happening? Yes, I feel it. The power swelling within me. Lo, your foe returns. How convenient. That guy's kind of cool. He's like a spooky wraith. Oh, he did it. He stood his ground and he won. I'm so proud. What have you done to me? I granted you but a sliver of aether. It was with the power you already possessed that you defeated your foe. I possess such power? Fear had clouded your eyes, blinded you from the strength you had attained feeding on the weak. If you would free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for, and know true power as my sacrifice. If only he knew. Poor Scarmiglione. He witnessed the whole thing. Curious how, in a world without death, the fear of it could be the key to great strength. The knight recognized this, recognized the void sense potential, and thus did he take him into his service. Determined as he is to live, it wouldn't surprise me if he were still somewhere out there. He'd be even more powerful now, I expect, from all the devouring he would have done since. Unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in ours. Well, I must be going now. The others are waiting. Damn. Oh shit. Look at all the people. Progress. Oh, more people. Soon, TM. Soon. Wait. Party. Success. How many more do we need? We got 6 so far. 2. Ah, what a refreshing breeze. True. You can't go wrong with a nice refreshing breeze. I'm to return to the others? Bah, well, they should come here. That's what I'm saying. He could have just come with me, no? I mean, I guess being wandering around with the void set that's getting bigger and bigger probably isn't the best idea. Would you look at this beautiful, boundless sky? Mortals take to the air from here, do they not? Would that I had wings to soar among the clouds myself. True. But we Voidsent are not wont to roam, you see. The mightiest among us carve out domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now, the master of a domain seldom ventures outside, for it is in one's territory that one is strongest. For some, however, such confinement proved trying, as was the case for a certain Voidsent I knew. I speak of a free-spirited terror, Barbaricia. When she first established her domain, she whiled away the days waiting for her minions to bring her prey. Oh shit. The aether amassed from these offerings was devoted to the singular pleasure of caring for her silky flowing locks. But the resource of her domain were not without their limits. It was only when none remained to oppose her that she realized she was a prisoner in her own domain, and unless she broke free, she would inevitably wither away alone. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen into the depths of despair, when the hand of salvation came to put her out. At this rate, my precious hair will frazzle and fray, had I only the strength to leave my domain. If strength is your desire, that is easily granted. Who are you? So much power surging through me. I feel my hair growing. And what will you do with it? What is your desire? What I desire is... What is your desire? You would move your very domain. Impressive. Oh shit. That I can do such a thing? What have you done to me? I granted you aether, nothing more. It was your will that made it possible. My will? Even so, no matter where you should go, there is naught but darkness. What could your destination possibly be? That's a good point. Destination? I had no need of such. I wish but to be free like the wind. Oh. In a world that was met in its end, rare indeed is the soul who desires freedom so ardently that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this quality, the knight would grant her more power, in a place of command in his mighty army. Dang. A story worthy of our bargain, I trust. I might have had more to tell had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals also have a fondness for flying. I'd certainly like to try riding one of these airships of yours. Perhaps another time. But perhaps another time. I just said that. My other selves will be blubbering mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them. Poor guy. Oh shit. We got a baker with us. Oh yeah. That's what we need. We'll throw pies at the guy. What could possibly go wrong? Trust. Whoa. One more. Easy. I mean, if he's anything like Chef, we could just bake ourselves a man. Before picto was nerfed, he did a triple picto run of this, unsynced, and it melted. Oh, 8 picto? Damn. That's kind of crazy. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna find some food after this. That sounds crazy though. I would have loved to have seen that. Just painting the place into oblivion. What the heck? I know once I start this, we're gonna fill up. I just know it. My other self grows lonely, you say? My apologies. It was my intent to seek out the others, but I was distracted by the bickering pairs of mortals yonder. My goodness. But there's been some colorful language. Why? The hell's to your father. You shouldn't need his permission just to leave the goddamned house. Please, mind your language. What would father say if he were to hear you? Yeah, it's always father this, father that with you. Well, I'm sick of it. You're your own woman now. Bloody act like one for a change. Damn. Colorful language, yes. Not from the girl, though. Oh, no. She appears to be quite well bred. You do wish you could unsync stuff? That would be kind of funny, honestly. Imagine. Just whacking things with frying pans. 8 fishers versus the Leviathan. If only. I just hope she's happier than a girl I knew long, long ago. Who? Barbaricia? Who's that? That girl was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noblewoman and had servants tending to her every need. But in the end, she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. Wanting her to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They decided everything for her, telling her what to say and do. It is Barbaricia. Chaffing? What? English? From the fetters, of her restricted life, she solicited her handsmaiden aid and stole outside the manor, where she enjoyed a moment of bliss unbeknownst to her parents, or so she thought. It was not long before her fathers dragged her back to her room, barring the door and windows, denying her even the simple pleasure of an afternoon breeze. That's why she desires to be free. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she wasn't even suffered to give voice to her desires. Damn. I kind of feel for the Voidsent. But she wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for more, and one day she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor a second time. You're late. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. If you're expecting friends, I'm afraid they're not coming. Huh? Her father. Father? How did you... What do you mean they're not coming? I murdered them. I had known that some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, but to think that they dare to try consort with my daughter, well, you needn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the fishes now. I'm ready if you want to queue up, because we can just skip past until this part. Can I ready check in here? Can you even queue up while I'm in here? If you can queue up while I'm in here, you can. How could you do this? Father, why must you torment me so? Know your place, girl. You're a means for our family to gain influence, and I won't have you sullying yourself with riffraff. How dare you? She's angry. not the axe. You will not leave your chambers save with my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. Am I understood? I said, am I understood? To hell. What did you say? Understand this, father. She should have become a reaper. How dull is that? I said go to hell. I think they need to sharpen that blade. Right through his head. She smiles. Though, to think that it could be so exhilarating to speak my mind, to do as I please. No more living in a cage. From this moment on, I'm free. Free as the wind. The young woman struck out on her own, and in her travels discovered her true calling. Not in the halls of lords and ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty, which bellied a terrible savagery. And with this new life, she also claimed a new name, Barbaricia. Savage. That's such important lore. Indeed, she found her freedom. But did she also find happiness, I wonder? I suppose I'll never know, nor does it matter, for the world that once was is no more. Oh, but goodness me, I had better join the others. Bye, friend. You have found the last of the Void Scent. Time to head back to the halls of the Radiant Host. Damn. That's crazy. Imagine. I think a tank and 4 DPS is enough. The picto can go healer if we need one. I don't think we'll need one. I think we'll be okay. We should just utterly destroy it, right? Yeah, we'll give it a shot.
Joined as one.
Oh, I should have prepped mine.
Never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall draw your memories from us.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, that's right. This one we don't worry about. Raptor's Reach.
And they will be your undoing.
What just happened? I think I stacked on them. My bad.
No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Whoops.
The fusion is undone. But is she alright?
Because I don't think my health was low. I think it was the stack that got me, right? I should have shielded it. Silly me. Shiva, it spreads.
Metron?
Yeah, I figured I'd die to that. To be fair, it's not like I got experience doing this with a group.
Yes. I remember.
That's the mechanic that I ignore because it
am
doesn't do
Gaia.
anything. That's what I learned about that mechanic.
Mine was the seat of Logrith.
That's the one downside to soloing. I just learned that certain mechanics don't do anything.
I shall restore the power of darkness to this star.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness. By the will
I like
of the
that you guys
ancients.
sacrificed yourselves to raise me. It truly empowers the darkness within me. Okay. On the bright side, all our cooldowns are reset now. Which is a plus. That's why we died. Trust.
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness. By the will of the ancients. Whispers of ruination.
Oh, we're destroying her.
Smite my foe!
Oops. Oops. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Oh, shit. On the bright side, it didn't matter. Let's go, team. Perfect. Chest. That's what I need. I don't need that. You guys can have that. Here's this. I don't know what an Eden crystal is. Do I need that? Sure. I already possess one. Okay, pass. Oh, is that a mount? Okay, I don't know that. Oh, that's the mount. It died so fast. That's crazy. I also got a book. Oh, I got the card too. Nice.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall draw your memories from you. And they will be your undoing.
Oh, he actually got the cast off. Damn.
No! Our utopia cannot fall!
The perfect
the fusion
transition.
Is undone. But is she all right?
Crazy. Does it? Oh, it does. It shows us all laying on the ground.
Yes.
A little bit more
I
north.
remember.
Perfect camera shot.
I am Gaia.
Imagine if we were all just laying down on the ground over here.
Mine was the seat of Logrif.
We're like just at a
I
camera
shall
shot.
restore the power of darkness to this star.
He's casually there in the background. Hey, you got the perfect seat.
I shall
You had the
fulfill
perfect
my
camera shot.
duty as the oracle
The rest of us, not so
darkness.
much.
I shall fulfill my duty as the oracle of darkness. By the will of the ancients! Whispers of ruination. Smite my foe!
Let's go. Even better that time. Nice. I don't think I have to pass that one, right? Concrete open. Nice. Help when I can make sure Picto stays alive. True. The Picto did die that first time, didn't they? Nonsense.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall draw your memories from you. And they will be your undoing.
Yeah, I like the Leviathan.
No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Yeah, the water-wind combo's best. Just
The
came back from
fusion is
dinner. How was
undone.
the raid? It's going.
But is she all right?
It's not that bad. It went surprisingly easy when you have 4 DPS. We're beating it in like 3 minutes now. We're just skipping mechanics.
Metron?
I think I'm still going to try to see how far I can get solo. I want to try to get to this transition solo. But I don't know. I don't know if I can survive the
Yes.
lions or not.
I remember. I am Gaia.
I want to do all the
Mine was
fights
the
solo
seat of
and like
Logrith.
push myself to see how far I can get.
I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness!
I think we still should have jumped off. I think that would have been funny. Imagine.
Whispers of ruination. Smite my foe!
Let's go. Success. Does anything else drop? It's always the same? Oh, okay. Do we know how many time we're running it? Like what everybody needs? You don't know? How much do I need? Well, I can only get one at a time. So unless I'm farming weapons. I haven't used my coffer. We just keep going back in.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single.
What is the mount drop? I don't know. Is it Eden that drops from this break? Some kind of pig. I don't know.
We shall draw your memories from you.
It was Eden. I thought it was. I feel like it was so long ago that we got it. I just don't remember
it. Will be your undoing. No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Success.
The fusion is undone. But is she all right?
Metron?
Yes, I remember. I am Gaia. Mine was the seat of Logrith.
I shall restore the power of darkness to this star.
Why didn't they ever add a vote, like a
I shall
skip?
fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness.
I've never understood that.
By the will of the ancients! Whispers of ruination. my foe!
Let's go. Achievement? Oh, we beat it 5 times. Let's go. Success team, success. They already have that too. I literally have everything. The main goal was to get this. Okay. Oh shit. So, I guess I'm a healer now. I need to just swap the heal so I could use my chest coffer. Okay. I mean, I got the one I was aiming for. Yeah. Well, I guess I should have... Oh, you just wanted to mount? Okay, cool. I should have originally used my chest thing and then snagged up a second one. I didn't plan to run it multiple times, or I would have looked at all the glam. So I guess I can try to just pick up one more chest piece.
Joined as one, never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
I guess I should have also looked at all of the... I was so singly focused, I didn't like plan to pick up multiple things. I probably should have.
And they will be your undoing. No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Safe.
The fusion is undone. But is she alright?
Oh yeah, I guess we're getting books from this too, aren't we? I didn't think about that. But this will at least give me one more coffer. Plus I got an achievement out of it.
Metron?
5 wins? Do all of these raids have quantity runs?
Yes. I remember.
I need to look at all the achievements at some point. I mean, I guess Bahamut did, so it would make sense that the rest did.
Mine was the seat of Logrif.
We'll try to clear the achievements at some point. Not anytime soon.
I shall restore the
We'll just
power
let them
of
naturally
darkness
happen
to
for
this
now.
star.
And then we'll go from there.
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness!
The Oracle of Darkness. If you say so.
By the will of the ancients!
Can't you also turn them in at the tome vendor? Let's go. 312. Everybody else got it. Nice. Not bad. Oops. Alright, that should be good. It's 1, 5, and 10. Ah. I mean, that makes sense. Especially with how hard it is. That would be quite the achievement. Cool. Nice. Now I gotta mess with my glamour again. Oh, so fancy. I like it. We'll see how it works out. I don't usually wear a lot of white. But I do like the vest. The vest is nice. It's very swooshy. We'll see if I like it. At the very least, I love the way it looks. So even if I don't keep it for the Reaper glam, I see myself using this in the future. We'll play around with it. We'll play around with the way the sleeves look with different gloves. It'd be nice if it was dual dyeable. Maybe one day. I mean, they're adding the dual dyes to everything, right? So soon, TM? Soon? And then we got another chest piece. And then 5 books, so... we can see what other gear we might like. Oh yeah, the weapons for sure. The weapons look so good. Oh, look at these guys. Creepy little eyeballs. Thank you so much for finding me. I hope the knowledge I had to share was worthy of our agreement. It was. It was so good. More than worthy. They told me of Scarmaleone, Barbaricia. My other selves lived quite disparate lives, both as mortals and voidsent, though I suppose it's rather fortuitous that they crossed paths with such powerful voidsent. But more importantly, what they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that I am glad. True. All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become whole again. Ew. Huh? Is this not all of me? Are you missing one? Or 12? There can be no other explanation. There is still more of me lost out there somewhere, but I don't sense them. Where could they have gone? You mean there's more of them wandering about? By the sisters. At the very least, if what you say is true, they pose no threat to the people. Until the others can be found, we will keep these 5 under our care. Sounds good to me. Should I sense the others nearby? I hope we can count on you to find them too. Of course. She says this is like a multi-quest. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, the next one. Somewhere in the world, ambitions writhe. Curious. Shadows passed once more. So is this gonna teach me of the other two? Nah, if it isn't Master Sir. Since last we spoke, I've continued keeping an eye on these eyes. My other creatures have given me no reason to believe that they pose a danger. The rest of them remain at large. My fellows and I have yet to come by any eyewitness information, but their forms being what they are, they cannot have gotten far. Of course, it would make our search easier if they were likewise drawn at Rosatan. My other selves have been telling me about their adventures. Truly, your world is a fascinating place. Listen, your world is fascinating too. I wish I had a void of my own. Honestly. So you've enjoyed hearing my tales. I would be glad to share more with you. Once I've found the rest of me, that is. The others have more knowledge of mighty void scent, you see. The sensation. Could it be... Do they sense themselves? Yes, I feel them. But the rest of myself, they're very close now. There's 4 of them, and unless I'm mistaken, they're somewhere in the city. Please find them for me. With that, I might be whole again. And as before, the way of payment, they will be able to tell you about powerful void scent in them from their pasts. Oh. Now, the nearest appears to be this way. Perhaps that's a good place to start. Sure. The rest of its fellows have appeared in the city. Then you had best track them down. Judging by the direction, I expect the nearest one is in Dharma, and I leave the creatures in your capable hands. Sure. Okay. You got one in Dharma, one in the Alzadol path, one at the High Crucible. Curious. This way? I always forget about the stairs. Let's see. What is this man up to? Sir? What? I'm calling me, you say? I can appreciate my separation anxiety, but I answer to no one, not even myself. This is why you say Puppet Master is legit? To befriend a void scent? Part of it can control our puppets? Actually, that would be really cool. I am my own master, and I do what I like when I like. I will rejoin the others at my own leisurely pace. Fine. Immortals, on the other hand, will always seem to be busy at work. Short as your lives are, one would think you'd spend more time on leisure. You're truly strange creatures. I think it would work as a physical range, too. Because, like, you wouldn't need to have cast times, right? Because, like, your puppets would just kind of do the work. You know? So you could get away with commanding them while you move. Still burning strong, just like the start of the experiment. By the sisters. But tending the flame is mind-numbing work. Someone has to do it, I suppose. But I just wish it wasn't me. Tending the flame? That reminds me of a void scent I once knew. Rubicante? He watched over a beacon fire, seeing to it that it remained ever lit. Unlike that mortal, however, he did it on his own volition. Yeah. They can be physical effectors. I think it works. Such an act served no practical purpose in our world. Even if night and day existed, we'd voids and don't rely upon light, yet he persisted. Though perplexed by his curious ritual, I somehow found myself helping him with it. Oh. Curious. Rubicante was his name, and he went about his task dutifully. Others mocked him for his meaningless acts. But it must have held some manner of meaning to him, and so, when I chanced to find the beacon guttered out, I made certain to let him know. For time out of mind, this routine continued uninterrupted until that fateful day. Whoa. Golpez. I see flames dancing in the distance. Who should I find tending it but a mage of considerable might? With such power, surely you can do more than keep a beacon lit. My flames serve not to smite others, nor to sate my hunger. Then what purpose do they serve? I cannot say for certain, but to simply behold this flame somehow sets my heart at ease. I see. It would seem you lack the power to comprehend the feelings engraved upon your soul. But such a lack is readily rectified. He's gonna feed this man. So, he just went around empowering those with purpose? This warmth, invigorating and comforting. Where have I felt it before? Curious? Of course, the sun. That which once shone its light upon creation. Though it would set, never did it fail to rise again. And like the sun, my flame must never die. Oh? So that is the way of it. Through your flames you sought to recreate the sun's journey, to recreate the world as it was before. Who are you? Who can unearth memories buried in the deepest recess of my heart? It matters not who I am, but what I seek to do. Join me, and together we shall banish the darkness, and see that the sun rises again. Is that actually what he's trying to do, though? According to the mysterious night, the price to save the world was dear. The inhabitants of the neighboring reality must be sacrificed. To which Rubicante replied, I have sworn to use my power to save the world. If innocent souls must be consumed by my flames, then I shall bear responsibility for their sin. Thus did he choose his path, of his own volition, and his spirit lives on in me as an undying flame. Oh. Poor Rubicante. I think he was the coolest one. A world engulfed in darkness had become the norm for me. But since coming here and basking in the sun, I've been reminded of all that we had lost. I understand Rubicante now, and understood why he was willing to sacrifice all to restore the world to the way it was. To him, it was worth the price. Well, I must say, it felt great to take a squirm down memory lane. With that, I shall now rejoin the others. In my own volition, of course. Of course. Bye, friend. Cool. I like learning about all the Void Scent. It's so cool. Ow. This is fine. This one. Oh, there he is. The rest of me are here too. What a relief. I was taking in the sights in a village nearby when I realized I'd become separated. I'm glad I decided to follow the clamor and head to the city. There's so many mortals here, so many beautiful buildings. True. Yeah, it's a very quality side quest. I like it. Father, what is this building? This, my boy, is the resting place of the great Alzadal. Centuries ago, he journeyed here from the mainland and helped to end the war between the Matanga tribes, an act which laid the foundation for the nation of Ranzatan. And so it's thanks to him that we all get along. Ah, a tomb, a place for mortals to remember their dead. It calls to mind people from my own past. My mother, who died in the Contra Memoria, and the ones who laid her to rest. Oh. Long, long ago, there lived two powerful mages. It was said that none could match their might, yet they nevertheless continued to hone their skills at their training ground, atop a peak called Mount Ordeals. One day, fell fiends began attacking villages unprovoked. Upon hearing the grim tidings, the mages came to a resolution. Through years of training, we have mastered our flames. 'Tis time for us to employ them for the salvation of the world. So it was that the pair descended the mountain and set about vanquishing the fiends. Oh, dang. Just that one left. Leave it to me. No, don't! Why? Please don't hurt her. Don't hurt my mother. Your mother? Oh, he's gonna get attacked, isn't he? Please save her. I beg you. What do I do? Capture it. Throw a net. It seems I have no choice. What was that attack? Oh. Cool. What? She's turned into a crystal. Hey, at least she's not dead. Take what you can get. Oh, he lost his brother. How sad. I said that I would save the world, but I couldn't even save a single life. You saved that girl's life. That counts, right? My flames were meant to be like the sun. They were meant to protect, to keep warm and light the way, and yet... In his great fury at his failings, the mage's face turned red as a ruby. Thus did the girl choose to call him Rubicante. The mage returned to his mountain, where he buried his comrade. Upon the gravestone he etched words of admonishment, and continued his training alone. One day, when visiting his comrade's grave, he found that a familiar crystal had been left there. Its presence lifted a great weight off his chest. Without words, it told him that the girl was grateful for what he did. That day, he regained something he had lost. In descending the mountain once more, he embarked upon a journey, determined to use his powers for good. Wow. As sad as it is to lose a precious life, it's sadder still, I think, to lose one's purpose. Mount Ordeals has been swallowed up by darkness, and his comrade's grave with it. But wherever Rubicante may be, I like to believe that the little girl still remains in his heart. Well, it's past time I rejoined the others. It was nice talking to you, mortal. No, poor Rubicante. These Voidsent really suffered a ton, didn't they? The effort that went to the side quests, yeah. I like that they did this. It kind of makes up for not having job quests, you know? Having such deep lore quests. Huh? What business does a mortal have with me? I want to poke your eye. And give you a hug. Who knows what order that's going to be in. So the rest of me are safe? Oh, thank goodness. It was worth risking myself to let the others escape. No sooner had we arrived in this world than we were attacked by fearsome creatures of stone. I drew their attention and, after scrambling hither and yon, managed to get myself to safety. But to so jealously guard treasure, you mortals must truly be fond of it. Lo, there's another place for storing it right there. Oh yeah, what is that? Treasure vault? They say it's mountain after mountain of treasure in there. We just need to find the coffers that act as portals. And then survive the guardians and deadly fiends. I don't like our chances with just the three of us. Oh, it'll be fine, trust. Less of us means a bigger share for each. Exactly. Besides, what's an adventure without a little danger? I'm not really sure about this. Yeah, it's crazy to think that the map doors are actually just chilling here in the city, you know? To willingly throw oneself into danger. It's truly a strange mortal quirk. Unlike your kind, we Voidsent are quite risk-averse. For instance, we wouldn't think to challenge a stronger being. Oh, it's the Stormblood map doors? All the Oznair maps? Oh. Curious. Oh yeah, the Shadowbringers was the Fae, wasn't it? Except for him, perhaps. An odd fellow who loved fighting for his own sake. Who's left? The turtle dude. The water dude. His name is Cagnazzo, and there was nothing he feared in his domain. Employing deception, he trapped his foes and drowned them in a bottomless mire. It mattered not how strong they were, all fell before him. Yet despite his victories, he never felt truly satisfied, and through a chance meeting, he would learn the reason why. Gold beds. That you should repel my attack. You're tougher than I expected. I know, the names sound familiar. It's definitely from 4. To whom do I speak? I'm Cagnazzo, and I'll bet you're the one they say is seeking out the strong. Well, if it's a battle you want, then you need look no further. It's the 4 Archfiends from the 4. I only have vague memories of 4. I played it a ton and I loved it. Lest you misunderstand, I do not desire fruitless battle. On the contrary, it would seem that it is you who seek out the strong. Why? When you're hungry, you devour. It doesn't matter who. Your luck ran out when you strode into my domain. After 6.5 would be a great time to replay 4 and reflect on the references. Yeah. I got 4 on my DS. Maybe I'll break out my DS and replay it. None would think so. None would so risk themselves simply because of an empty stomach. Nay, my friend, the source of your hunger lies elsewhere. Maybe it's just been so long. All he can think of is his stomach now. It's become that which drives him. What is this aether? It's so pure and sublime. There's so much of it I'm ripe to burst, and yet I still don't feel satisfied. Do you see? 'Tis not for aether that you thirst, but battle. You'll not quench this thirst with stagnant swamp water. Nay, not save that of a raging torrent will sate you. Why? What drives this man? What do you mean? There's no joy to be had in ensnaring your query. For victory to have savor, you must place yourself in the midst of danger. If you join me, I shall see to it you never want for dread foes to grant you satisfaction. What say you? What do I feel as though I've remembered something important? Whoever you are, I would know more. Damn. Look at this man. And thus did he find a place to belong, upon the fine line that divides the devourer and the devoured. If he could do battle with just one worthy foe, he told himself he could go to his rest forever satisfied. From that day forth, Cagnazzo tirelessly sought out those who might be able to best him, each time hoping for bliss, but knowing that, like as not, disappointment ultimately awaited. Damn. He kind of sounds like Xenos. A yearning so strong, nothing else matters. Do you have such a thing driving you too, mortal? Looking back, it was extremely reckless of me to come to this world, but it has been worth every bit of danger and more. Ah, I can't wait to share my experiences with myself. I'll be on my way now. Thanks for coming to find me. Bye, friend. Alright. One more. Just wait. What if he's a Xeno shard? True. Imagine. Honestly? Very likely. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. Oh, look at this guy. You think Durante's more likely to be the Xeno shard? Who? You've been looking for me, you say? Sorry for the trouble. I found a place with beautiful water and thought I'd have a rollick. But ended up being washed away. It was a rollick. Well, my things did. I tried to get back upstream, swimming against the flow, and had managed to come this far when you appeared. The other man with Golbez before the flood of darkness? Oh, yeah. The swordsman dude?
After all that effort, I'd like nothing more than to reunite with my other selves. But if you've been promised a tale, then you shall have one.
The Golbez, not Golbez? Look at his long blonde hair. He does make me think of Xenos.
Nothing but small fry.
Oh.
See that mortal there? He fished me up, but promptly released me while calling me a hideous slug. Well, I don't know what that was about, but it worked me out well enough. No, to be out in the open sea and catch something big. But until I can afford a halfway decent rod, I'll just have to put up with this tired old fishing hole.
Poor guy.
I know the feeling well. To desire to chase after big fish. I used to be a fisherman too, you see, together with my brother. But the Contra Memoria wreaked havoc on the ocean's aether, and nary any fish remained to be caught. Each morning we would wake up not knowing whether we'd have food to fill our bellies.
No.
On a day like so many before, we were waiting in vain for a bite. My brother's face was fixed in a grimace, and I assumed he was cursing the war in his mind. But it turned out he was thinking about something else altogether. And when he finally spoke, the frustration was plain in his voice. Even if there were fish to catch, is this how I'm going to live out my days? Sitting endlessly with a pole in hand. It's like dying a slow death, and I can't take it anymore. More so than our privation. It was the mundane, unchanging nature of our lives that bothered him. And the next instant he blurted out, "That's it. If there's a war, I'm going to fight too. That way I won't be bored at least." And just like that, he threw aside his rod and set off, right into the thick of the conflict. Oh, dang. Damn it. It's over. Who the hells are you?
Just a fisherman. He just comes out of nowhere and just punches a man. Dang.
Whoever you are, I'm in your debt. Having exhausted my powers, I was all but defeated. But now none remain to oppose me here. Perhaps you would consider serving me. You would be well rewarded, of course. I could grant you riches, castles.
He fights him too. He's fighting both.
What's the meaning of this? Weren't you a friend?
He never said he was your friend. He just came in and fought the other guy.
Friend? I'm just here after some excitement. So come on, give it to me.
Is he exhausted or defeated? Damn.
There you are. Thank heavens. What were you thinking taking on Memoriates with your bare fists? However strong you may be, you're lucky to be alive.
The elephant fisherman.
Alive. Yes, I've never felt so alive. Maybe he should jump in the water and fight his fish. Imagine. He could become a blitzballer. Swimming around, punching people. Where are you going? No more chasing small fries for me. From now on, I'm going to live for the thrill of battle. Now seek out those stronger than me, and I'll give them all a taste of my fist. Damn. Never had I felt so alive as I did, risking life and limb, he said, as he strode away never to return. Some time afterwards, a rumor reached me of a fearsome warrior, the man who arrived unannounced on a battlefield, trounced anyone and everyone indiscriminately, before disappearing again. Cognazo he was called, and cursed for a feral dog. That was enough for me to know that my brother still lived. He was that fisherman man. Damn. It was only when I became a void scent that I came to understand my brother, to understand the emptiness he felt in his mundane life. It inspired me to want to break free from my own unchanging existence, and instilled me a lifelong, a longing for this world. Oh. And for all his quirks, he was a good and kind brother, always looking out for me and helping me with my fishing. Fishermen turn into archfiend of water. Checks out. True. Like everyone, he must have turned into a void sense. If he had the chance to come here, I believe he would have found a purpose in life. A proper one. No. Thanks to you, I could relive those old memories. And with that, I had best go and join my other selves. I'll be seeing ya. Bye, friend. Poor guy. You have found the last of the Void Send. Time to head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host. Can do. That's cool. I wonder if that's it. Is it only about those 4? Likely. I don't know. I doubt it would tell me about the Golbez. But learning about the Void Send's cool. You think there's another set? Guess we're about to find out. You did it! You found all of me. I trust I upheld my part of the bargain, and told you about more mighty Void Scent. They fought fiercely, but sadly they've been slain by my own hands. Crystallized by 0. So, you had already crossed paths with them. Though the tales may not help you in the battles ahead, I dare say they gave you something to think upon. As mortals, then void scents, then archfiends, these troubled souls fought with all their being, and now their fight is over. Poor guys. Well, I myself have only heard the tales from the others. If I'm to make their feelings my own, I need to become whole again, which I can do now, thanks to you. Will you, though? Will you? I mean, 8 eyes sounds like a fool. A fool dude. So all of them are accounted for, then by all means, let's have them return to the way they were. Unlikely? Without further ado, to me, myselves. It's happening. Oh, he's so gross. Look at this man. At last, we're whole again. There's nothing we need fear. And that's which each of us experienced since coming here. It's as if I had experienced it all for myself. I say it again, but this world is truly a fascinating place. I must see more of it. Yes, I must. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but now that it's whole, I can't help but feel that it's more of a danger. Yeah. Yet, with the undersea portal destroyed, there's no way to return it once it came. Whatever should we do now? Take it on an adventure. What's this I see? No, it's Voidsent. There's a few of them in that direction. More of my brethren made it over, it seems. Curious, though. This is much farther than I can usually perceive. I can only assume my vision has improved. Could this be the cumulative effect of our experiences here? Maybe? So there's more of them? What? They can sense its kind from a vast distance. Amazing! Such an ability would make the task of trapping down invading Voidsent a breeze. If the creature would agree to assist us in this manner, I'm confident that I can convince my superiors to forge a pact with it. Oh, if it means I can remain in this world, then I'll gladly agree to the arrangement. I can't say how much I'm indebted to you, mortal. We're working with this fellow here. I'll find a way to communicate with your kind and make myself useful. Thank you for everything. It's no problem. I'll always help a Voidsent in need. It's what I live for. I either help you, or if you're against me, I consume you. Those are the only two options. Oh shit. It was added in New Game Plus. So I'm assuming that's the entire arc. I'll be on my best behavior until I've forged a pact. It's nothing short of a dream come true to be in this world, and I'll do whatever it's required to remain. A Radiant forging a pact with a Voidsent is this interesting? True. He's not like the others, is he? With regards to communication, as the creature appears to understand our words, I believe I shall begin by teaching it letters. With some effort, I'm confident we'll be conversing ere long. Cool. Progress. I mean, next time, we can continue that. The story. One of the best side quests? Yeah, it is. I'm looking forward to it. To, like, more like it. What am I saying? I think I need to take a break. I don't even know what words are anymore. Cool. I'll tinker with my glam some more. I don't know if I want to settle on this. I mean, obviously I'll make it black. Because right now it's gray. It's pretty late. Yeah. It's 9:30 here. We've been going for 8.5 hours. Which is pretty rough. I'm looking forward to doing the next patch, though. And wrapping up things with Golbez. And then it's only going to stay exciting. Because then we're just going to move into Dawn Trail story. Or, like, you know, the precursor to it. And then we'll be starting Dawn Trail. We've almost made it. Holy shit. Who placed bets that I wouldn't get to Dawn Trail before the next expansion? You're about to lose. The question is, will we finish Dawn Trail? Maybe. You hope I'll like Dawn Trail? I hope so. I mean, we still have a ways to go, right?
We still have a ways to go. We had a couple more stories. And I don't know if I'll be able to get on tonight. If I can, I'll start it. I gotta find it. I gotta visit family tomorrow. But, which means I might sleep and then visit in the morning. It depends. You figure I'd sidetrack a lot more? Really? I mean, wait. That was a weird reaction. I'm not surprised. I'm also surprised thinking that I would sidetrack more. I think it's just the voidy nature of the story that has me so hooked. Right? I was so invested in the story, I skipped flight. That's crazy. Honestly, that's the bigger surprise in all of this. The fact that I would skip flight and restrict myself to the ground just to focus on the story. I feel like that's more surprising than anything. All right. Is there anyone you guys want to go say hi to? Yeah. We got our Endwalker relic, which requires the Hildebrand quests. And then we got to go back to do the Moogle Mail. We still need to finish Palace of the Dead. We got a lot to do. A lot. It's gonna take a few streams. Yeah, because there's like a whole storyline for Hildebrand. One in each expansion, right? Like, that's gonna take a long time to finish. We still gotta wrap up our job quests. We still gotta wrap up our role quests for Endwalker. The job quest from Shadowbringers. Like, we got a lot of fun stuff ahead of us. I mean, like, I'm fine postponing some of it, though. I've been really having a lot of fun with the story. I mean, it's not like we really need to get into that immediately, you know? I'm kind of just going with whatever feels nice at the time. Right? So, like, taking it a step at a time. The mail quests aren't long, but there's a bunch of them. I mean, stuff like that we can kind of start when we find a good story break, but we still have a bit of time left, you know? We can squeeze in a few things. But, like, we'll take it a step at a time. See where we end up. It's not going to be too bad. I think our pacing's been good, though. It doesn't feel like I'm rushing things or skipping things. I get distracted when I get distracted, and I focus when I focus. I think it's felt pretty natural and fluent so far. Because that was my worry, was that I would try to hard focus on something or try not to sidetrack or get so sidetracked that I wasn't progressing, and then that would start to feel bad, you know? That was my biggest concern about, like, taking notes and planning the night. I feel like it's more fun just to, like, progress it as we get distracted and something catches our attention, you know? It makes it a lot more fun. And then we can just hang out together and enjoy the story, you know? Which, I love how, funnily enough, things are progressing and relating to my character, which is kind of crazy. I did not expect that. But I might see you guys tonight. If not, I'll see you guys next week. I missed last week, honestly. Not streaming for a week really showed me how much I love it, you know? No more.